Hello, hello. Check, microphone, check, 1, 2. Check it, check it. Check it, check a microphone, check a 1, 2. Baby boo, what it do? Hi, friend. Hello. The sound is fucked up. Oh. Okay. I fix. Is better? Is better now? What is this light doing? This light's freaking out. Better is better. Better is better is better. Is better is good is better. Okay. Well, we'll do it this way. I had it plugged into the charger, but I think it only likes very specific types of charging cords to be plugged in while it's working. So, hi. Hello, everybody. I missed ya. I hope everybody's doing so good today. I think today's Saturday here, which means it's Friday back home. Hi. We're going to bake a freaking cake today. Amira, you're freaking pretty. You're pretty. I love you. Hi, everyone. Hi. Jason and Steady and Jay and Lonely Viper and Star Killer and Mira. Who else is here? Hi, Jay. Oh, it is Saturday for you. Okay, because I guess, yeah, it is nighttime. Hi, Moonbeam. I can't see super far back in the chat. Hi, Hova. Hi, Zach. If I haven't said hi to you, please say hi to me because I miss you. Because I miss you and I want to say hello. Oh yeah, I feel a million times better. I feel a million times better. Steady, thank you so much for the 27 months. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I had alerts working before stream started. I tested them several times. And the alerts have decided to stop working. What little butt munches. 27 months of subs. I'm sure everyone could use 27 hugs from 27 bugs with 27 rugs. 27, I'm out of 27 things, so I'll hit 27 bells as they ring. Aww. Do you like it? Do you like my dress? Boom, boom. I haven't really had any opportunities. I brought all these dresses. I haven't had any opportunities to wear dresses. We've just been doing nature things, which I'm not against. But today I was like, I'm going to bake a cake. And you know what? If I'm going to bake a cake, I'm going to wear a dress while doing it because I can. I set down my laptop and everything I had pulled up all failed. So hold on just a second, guys. I got to get chat going again so I can see you okay. All right, there we go. Boom. Hi, Southpaw. It's a great dress. Thank you. Trey Fetch. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I feel very pretty today. I feel very pretty and adorable today. I feel pretty. Okay, so today we're going to make the best chocolate cake ever, you guys. That's what it says on the internet, and the internet never lies. It has 5 stars out of 4,959 reviews. That's a lot of reviews to still have 5 stars. So I'm hoping it's going to be good. I've never made a cake from scratch. I've only ever made cake like from the box. So I don't know if it's super easy to mess up a cake or if it's super hard to mess up a cake. Either way, we're going to hope that we are not going to mess up this cake. Hi, D-Doggy. Welcome home. We're going to hope that we don't mess up this cake. This was supposed to be Jesse's birthday cake, but then on his birthday, he ended up playing Escape from Tarkov all day, and we wanted to stream it, making the cake, because I've never done it before. And then I got sick, so... Hi, Theme. Don't overwork the batter. Okay, so just be gentle with it. Why does that sound What? It sounds like a euphemism. Like, I know that you're giving me proper technique. I know that you're giving me proper technique, but it's... Okay, use a plastic spoon. I don't have a plastic... Oh, this? Is this what I stir up the... Hi, Mark. I caught a bug being... Wait. Caught a bug being Miss Uber driver thanks to Naja. Yeah, I was definitely a delivery driver the other night. Luna, no. It's cake mix. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's not sexual? I'm sorry, okay? Listen, my brain lives in the gutter. I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to heal from this gutter life, but I just, it always pulls me back. Measure out ingredients first, like in separate bowls. This might not work, but it's the right kind. It's not like a, it's like one of those, it kind of feels like latexy spatula. It feels like the ones that you use for baking. Maybe Jesse actually has a baking spatula. He has a rolling pin. I don't even have a rolling pin. Let's look. We did get measuring spoons, and we do have measuring cups too. All good things for baking. I think that'll have to do. Well, I don't know what's going on with this light. It's like resetting and then turning itself back on again. Dawn's bloke stalking me all over Twitch. You want the rounded one? Yeah, I don't have that one. This is all I got. The gutter is the time to share. We just can't get out of it. Yes, I was born in the gutter. I will die in the gutter. And only the gutter will mourn me. It's okay. That's all right. We're going to use what we got, and we're going to do great. I also got these cake pans. It said 9 inches, and these are 22.5 centimeters, so they're very close to being 9 inches. I think it's like 0.3 centimeters off or something. So we're going to use these to make the cake. It's supposed to be 2 layers. I don't really know. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? Okay, so like you're supposed to like stack these, right? Hi, Squall. You're supposed to stack the cakes. Can you do it just like on a plate? I don't have a pie or a cake plate thing. Hi, Scooby. I'm going to ask you a question. It's a challenge. Can you name 20 actresses? I can't tell if you just forget that you've been here several times, or if you enjoy that you've been here several times. Or maybe I just am always in a different place, or I just look different, or I'm just easily forgettable. Either way, you're breaking my heart, Scooby-Doo. You're breaking my heart. Just put it on a plate. Okay, this is supposed to be the best chocolate cake ever. That's the name of the chocolate cake. I can show you. That's the name. Oh, look, there's an alert. There's an alert. Jay, thank you for the 333. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Let me go grab my Oracle deck. Jay, thank you. That reminds me, I forgot I'm a streamer. Guys, we do have a donate goal at the bottom of the screen. Jesse and I have planned out the majority of our road trip now. It's going to be from, I think, the 17th of this month until the 18th of next month. Or sorry, until the 24th of next month. So it's going to be a 5-week road trip. We have the whole thing planned. All we have to do is figure out like accommodations and who we're meeting up with where. But we've spent the downtime just planning and watching videos and deciding places that we wanted to go. I do have a goal at the bottom of the screen The Donny goal is for our animal adventures. So if you guys want to do a live stream meeting capybaras and dingoes, the $222 is going to go towards that. The animal experiences are pretty expensive, but once in a lifetime things, and I should be able to stream both of them. You can put it on anything that will support it, like a large breadboard. Oh, so I could use, Jesse had like a cute wooden, what did he do with that thing? It was like a charcuterie board looking board. I don't know where anything lives here. Maybe under here? No, maybe in here? No. Well, there's this. But if I do this though, what I wonder is, well then how do we store it? I should probably do it on a plate. How do you even store a cake? Do you just put foil over it? This is not a very well thought out thing that I'm doing right now. It just needs to be completely flat. Okay. Completely flat. Oh, so the cake doesn't like cave in on itself? I mean, it isn't perfect, but it's almost perfect. It isn't perfect, but it's okay. We're making a buttercream, I believe, chocolate buttercream frosting. Do you have a large Tupperware thing? No, I don't think Jesse has that. I did not think about storing the cake after the fact. Oh, well, you know what? We'll worry about storing it when Jesse gets back. That's a Jesse problem. That's not a Luna problem. I bake the cake. Jesse puts the cake away. That's fair. All right, let's do an Oracle deck pull. Let's do an Oracle deck pull for Jay. Buttercream does not need to go in the fridge. It's fine on the counter. But it's so humid here, though. It's so humid. Jesse put a humidity monitor thing in his pantry just to see how humid it was in there because he was leaving the door open. It was like 87% humidity. So I don't think we should be leaving it out. Yeah, and the sugar ants are pretty crazy right now because it's summer. Ooh, okay, Alex. Just eat it fast. All right, Jay, your Oracle deck pull. Finding. Let's see what the book says. It's often heartbreaking to lose something, whether it's an item that means a great deal to you or a necessity. Of course, nothing is truly lost, but being unable to find that which you need can be deemed as rather frustrating. If this card has presented itself to you, then it's because you're on the cusp of giving up. Please stick with it. All you need is some magical assistance to help you find that which you seek. The earth nurtures and restores all that reside in and on her. So by working a little earth magic, you can be assured that whatever it is that has been misplaced shall soon be uncovered. Finding. Probably just don't even cover if it's going to get frosting. Maybe I could make like because we have foil. So maybe I could just make a thing that's so big. Hi, what's up, milk jugs? Yeah, I'm in Australia right now. So it's summertime here. Jay, thank you for the 333 and for breaking the Donegal ice. I appreciate you. A little cake hat? Yeah. Or a little cake umbrella. I think it'll be cute. Okay, so here's what we got to do. I have this recipe. I need to make it. They called it espresso powder, and they said that I could make it at home. I'm just going to make it in this electric grinder. How much do I need, though? How much do I need? Espresso powder. I just need 1 teaspoon. So I think if I just grind this into oblivion, I think it should just be good, right? Okay, I'm gonna put the mic over here so I don't deafen you guys with the grinder. It's freezing in Arizona. Whereabouts in Arizona are you? That's where I live. Hi, Danny. Hello, love. Hi, lazy gamer. Okay, so I'm just gonna make espresso powder, I think. Oh wait, is this not cooked in? I'm just gonna keep grinding it, like forever. Hi, bad car. Oh, okay, Milja. I'm out near Tempe. 7th grade science lab. Oh my god, it kind of does. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some fine powder. We're gonna go even longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Hi, Aspect. We'll drive on and on, my friends. Some people started grinding it, not knowing what it was. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a real fine powder. I think that'll mix into the chocolate real well. Oh, but I've lived everywhere. So, like, born and raised in Arizona then, yeah? I'm moving back to Mesa in February. Yeah, so growing up, my grandma and my auntie lived in Phoenix area. They lived off of Indian school. And I don't know, like it's not a bad place. There's lots to do. It's like growing all the time. But I just don't think I could live in Phoenix. I don't think I could do it. Panda, hello, gorgeous. Hi, Miklo. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so I need to get all my ingredients here. I'm gonna move chat over. Actually, how do I want to do this? Maybe I'll move camera a little bit. Hi, throw darts. This angle is awful. Okay, would you like to give me more information? What do you mean this angle is awful? Could you? What about it? What do you hate about it? Hi, Cold Carl. I saw that you got your painting. Yes, Danny, we're making a chocolate cake. This was actually meant to be for Jesse's birthday, but then he played Tarkov all day, and then I didn't feel well for a couple days. So now we're making it. It's Jesse's late birthday. Sorry, I stepped away. I'm making garlic bread. Oh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I love garlic bread. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't know why the angle was terrible. Hopefully, Throat Arts will come back and let me know. so I don't force you guys to see my terrible angles. Better late cake than no cake. Exactly. It's also my first time ever making a cake. So strap in, guys, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Hi, Throw Darts. What do you mean this angle is awful? Please tell me more. Garlic bread pizza. That sounds so good. It's the best angle on our screen. True. That's true. You will not find a better angle on your screen currently. Please follow the recipe exactly. Okay. It's like pro tip. Pro tip. Do not try and wing this one. Buckle up, chat. We're in for a ride. Eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches on his birthday anyway. I love peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Is that because his birthday is the same as Elvis's? Elvis's? Okay, we also got, I'm going to try and make cute frosting. Baking is science and a little bit of art. Okay, well, I'm gonna try my best. And then we got candles. We couldn't find like 2 candles that were the same to get the right number. But we're gonna put all of these candles, well, not all of them, minus 2, almost all of these candles on there. All right, but these are for later. Boop, bop, beep. All right, so step 1, or ingredient 1, flour. I need the sugar and I need the cocoa and I need the baking powder, but let me see how we do this. We're gonna add flour, sugar, cocoa, baking powder, and baking soda, salt, and espresso powder. Okay, so the dry ingredients. We're gonna add all of these dry ingredients into a big bowl. We got red velvet cake for Xander's birthday tomorrow, and Faye asked for just ice cream for her birthday on Sunday. You guys are gonna have a delicious weekend. Dry in one bowl. Old man. Okay, salt, baking soda, baking powder. I need to get the salt, I need to get the sugar. All right, so we got sugar, spice, everything nice. These were the ingredients mixed together. Something, but the ingredients X. Obviously, I'm really good at remembering the Powerpuff Girls intro. Don't you dare correct me. That was perfection. Okay. This is going to be a real bitch and a half to measure out. Is there just like a plain salt somewhere? Maybe it's in the pantry. Yeah. That's baking powder. That's chip spice. It's more, Jesus, why does he have so much baking powder? Which is the one that you use to make crack? Is it baking powder or baking soda? Does anyone know? Does anybody? Hi, Acoustic! Hello! I just can't wrap my head around having a 16 and 17-year-old. Yeah, that's insane. Squo and I got this stuff to try to make a strawberry lemonade cake. Oh, that sounds yummy. Yes, dry in one bowl, wet in the other, and then mix it slowly. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to put these down. So then maybe we'll have a little bit better lighting in here. I think that will probably help a little bit. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. Probably not something that is stream friendly, so don't make crack. No, I don't want to make crack. Hold on. I wasn't insinuating I wanted to make crack. I was insinuating that maybe he made crack because there was so much baking powder. But it's baking soda, so either he's bad at making crack or I never finished Breaking Bad. You should. It's very good, but they make meth, I think, not crack. Oh yeah, you need the other ingredient. There is no cocaine here. All right, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we need 2 cups of flour. Is this a cup? It is. One. Oh, God. Come on. 2. All right, 2 cups of flour. And then we need 2 cups of sugar. Oh my God, that's a lot of sugar. Better immediately. Is it because because I put the curtains down? Hi, Hova. She's really good at making snacks. Hi, Gary, welcome back. I thought cocaine was baking powder. I don't know. It's one of them. I bet a quick Google search could clear this all right up. All right, well, boom, there you go. Fixed. Okay, I don't know if we have 2 cups of sugar. Is it really? Okay, it's as much sugar as it is flour. I think there's another sugar somewhere. Hold on. So this is only 1.5 cups of sugar. Let's see. Honey. Espresso. Where are you? Okay. Chat. I'm going to keep looking for sugar, but I need you to think about something because you did tell me to follow the recipe exactly, and I hear you. However, the only sugar that I am seeing is a dark brown sugar. Do you think it would ruin everything if I used 1/2 cup of dark brown sugar and 1.5 cups of light sugar? Because I don't see any backup sugar. What's this? Yeah, all that's here is dark brown sugar. Right? That's honey. That's electrolytes. Oh my God. All right, chat, what do we think? He has 0 white sugar? No, 1.5 cups of the regular sugar. And then this is all that's left. Hi, B. You can use the same 1-to-1. Okay, so if I do, because I need 1/2 cup more sugar, I can add 1/2 cup of brown sugar. You can use honey, but use half portions. So if I need 1/2 cup more sugar, I would use 1/4 cup of honey. Thinking's overrated. I got your honey right here. Trust me, it's soda. Ask me how I know. Hi, Keegan. It's chocolate cake. We're making chocolate cake today. Apparently, the best chocolate cake ever. Jessie does not have a sifter. Just use half a cup of brown sugar. You should use a wire whisk on the dry ingredients before you add the baking soda. Like this. This is the only whisk. This is the only whisk. This is good? This is what we want? Hi, Jenny. Thank you so much for the prime sub, baby girl. Whoop de whoop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, alerts apparently are only working when they feel like it. Give it a beating. Okay. I'm ready to whisk it all. I'm ready to whisk it for the biscuit. Okay, I'm gonna do brown sugar. I think brown sugar would be good in a chocolate cake. Okay, but I just need half a cup. We can do this. And when you do brown sugar, you pack it, right? You got this, thank you. Whisk it for the chocolate cake. It'll just taste a little more taste a little bit more caramely. Yeah, to measure it properly. Okay. Oh God, oh God. Okay. You're gonna go, no, go back in here. Naughty brown sugar, Okay. All right. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. What are you making? I'm making a chocolate cake from scratch, but I have never made a cake from scratch. The only baking I've ever done from scratch is cookies. So as you might be able to tell, I'm a little bit nervous, a little bit novice. I feel like cakes are also way easier to mess up than, like cookies, you know? I'm gonna make a cake that's so addicting you'll never be able to repeat it because she went off the recipe. Second ingredient that I add, I'm already winging it. The main advice Chad gave me was, Luna, don't derail. Do not derail from the recipe. Immediately derails from the recipe. Yeah, but the pie wasn't from scratch. I didn't make the not batter. I didn't make the pie crust. I bought the pie crust. Okay, so now cocoa powder is going to be 3 It's going to be 3/4 of a cup. Three-quarters of a cup. It smells so good. It's not sweetened. So that's delicious. We need 3/4 of a cup for this one. Thus all the sugar that we add in there, I guess. All right. So there's just about a half a cup. biggest thing is make sure the level 2 spoon of baking soda so that you don't get too much or it will taste like shit. And the others, when you add wet to dry, you want to fold it, not whip it. Okay. Fold it, not whip it. Did you guys make drinks out of it? B? Yeah, this is why all the sugar. It smells like hot cocoa, so I understand why you guys would have thought that. I just thought it too. I thought, oh, I'm about to have a delicious little chocolatey powder. Yummy. No. No, it's not the truth. Jay, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Danny. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, so done with the chocolate. I'm done with the flour for now because we have to make, we're going to make frosting in a little while. 1 teaspoon kosher salt. Well, this is the only salt here. So, hi, what's up, Brielle? Good example of how much sugar really goes into everything to make it taste good. Yeah, that's like looking at it, that's crazy. There's as much sugar as there is flour in that. How much is it? 1 full teaspoon? Yes. 1 teaspoon salt. That's a 1/2 teaspoon. That's a proper teaspoon. Hi, Tetris. Like this, I guess. Blue. Blue. Okay, almost. We need a little bit more. It's a lot of dang old salt. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, it grinds pretty fine. Okay. Salt. And then 1 teaspoon espresso. And then you guys said whisk it up before I add the baking soda and baking powder, right? Feels like a proper cooking show. Oh my gosh, thanks, Throw Darts. I feel like I'm a little goofy goober here. Okay. Ah! You'll have to mix those in before the liquid. Okay, yeah. But you guys said mix up these ingredients first, right? And then mix in the baking soda and baking powder. Oh, is that what the sifter's for, Danny? It like makes sure that the ingredients are evenly blended. Now just take an already perfectly baked cake. Make sure there's no chunks in there. Okay. The dry ingredients, I can be a little bit more like heavy with, right? I don't have to worry about folding these. Like it's okay if I like get after it. Ah, roger that theme, roger that. Welcome back, Squirrel. How's the meal prepping going? I see you out here, Mira. Oh, after it activates the soda. Okay. Okay, we got this. I don't think there's any more chunks in here. That doesn't look chunky to me. What do you guys think? Talk like Julia Child the entire time. On Sunday, I have 2 games to work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good for you, just chilling. You kill the reaction. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was going to be sweet? All I got was cocoa powder. I have no ingredients besides flour. Oh, what could you make with just flour? Do you have salt and water? Looks okay for a noob. Okay, so now baking soda is 1.5 teaspoons, and then baking powder is 2 teaspoons. This is baking soda. I want 1.5 teaspoons. That was a pretty good impression, actually. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to mix these together in a small bowl first, I think. And then I'll stir them into the dry ingredients. Okay, 1. And then 1/2. Okay. And then 2 of the baking powder. Okay. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Meow. Meow. Oopsies. Meow, meow, meow. All right, now I'll add this into this. Get some down in there. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. So we just want to make sure that gets all like evenly distributed in there, right? Okay, now I'm going to set this off to the side. Ugh, my feet are getting crumbs all over them. I'm going to go grab my Crocs real fast. I hate that feeling of like sugar and bits and stuff all over. Okay. Let's see. Now we have wet ingredients. I need milk, oil, eggs, extract. Oh, and I have to boil some water. I didn't realize I needed to boil some water. Turn it to its side. Like this. Like that. Hi, Thank you, manga. Okay, so that's in there now. Okay, now in here, 2 large eggs, a cup of milk. We need oil. Oh shoot, I was gonna use coconut oil, but we actually realized we're out of coconut oil. There's a shit ton of olive oil, but I think olive oil would be too heavy. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, secret stash, baby. Secret stash, baby. Okay, look, this is how hot and humid it is here. The stuff never hardens. It's literally just oil. Incoherent, hello, Danny! I was lurking watching you play League today. Hi, love bug. They let you bring Crocs to Australia? Mm-hmm. Yeah, boiling water, it says, Squo. No one's better at making a cake on our screen. Danny, thank you for the 25 months. No, Jesse doesn't like veggie or avocado. He doesn't use avocado oil. I'm trying to put him on that, but he does not use vegetable oils at all. Yeah, I love avocado oil. Is it for the espresso powder? Let's see. Add milk, vegetable oil, eggs, and vanilla to flour mixture together on medium speed. You mean my hand? No, it says add the boiling water to the cake batter. Yeah, it says add it to the cake batter. All right, so I'll combine the wet ingredients in here first, and then I will add them to the dry stuff. So let's get my eggies, my milk. We have our coconut oil, the vanilla extracts over here. Oh, I suppose I should probably put water on to boil. These pans are all ridiculously big to try and boil water in, but whatever, it's fine. How much is it? 2 large eggs, milk, 1 cup boiling water. So I'll put a little bit extra in. Hi, Rogue! I'm a doctor, a cake mix kind of baker. Easy, few ingredients, less mess. No kettle. He actually has an electric kettle. Smart. Smart thinking, Danny. Danny wins the day. Yeah, he has an electric kettle. That'll be so fast. Okay. So I didn't turn any of these on, right? Okay. Boop, bop, beep, bop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. I love it, Rogue. How do you love living in New Zealand? You're a Kiwi now. Oh, yeah. Fair, Danny. Fair. I was looking for the one that's screaming on the stove. I will not be in New Zealand this time, unfortunately. I'm going down to Tasmania for the first time. Let's see. If you type !road trip, you can actually see all the places, or like what our route that we have planned out now is. If you're in Oz or Tasmania, guys, we want to link up with you. So either hit me up or Jesse up and we'll get something set up. Okay, half a cup of oil. I love it. My husband was fishing out of there, out of Tassie. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Okay, that's weird. So excited to see it. Hi, Miss Elf. I am cooking. This is the half a cup, right? I am cooking the best chocolate cake ever, according to this website and nearly 5,000 reviewers. Okay, 2 large eggs and 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. I don't know. It's my first time ever baking a cake before, so this is either going to be amazing and miraculous and I'm going to home make cakes more often, or it's going to be terrible and it's going to be a lesson learned. And I'm going to go back to the boxes of my origins. Okay, we'll do 2 teaspoons. Right? 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. 1. This stuff is weird. This is not like vanilla extract at home. It's like thick. That is so strange. It is vanilla extract. It says it, but weird. There's like a strange chemical reaction going on inside of the bowl. You guys see the bubbles? Can you guys see those weird bubbles? All right, 2 eggs. And then the boiling water goes in after we've already mixed this stuff in. He's in China? That's so cool. Next time you're down here, we can hang out. Yes, I would love that, Rogue. Are you on North Island or South Island? I can't remember. Is it still good? Yeah, I mean, it smells fine. All the vanilla extract here, like at all the stores we went to, are alcohol free. So I think it's just looks different or something. I don't know. Maybe not having the alcohol makes it makes it thicker, not as runny. You're on North Island. Ah, we've been there. Yeah, it's gorgeous up there. We visited Auckland, Rotorua, Lake Taupo, Lake Taupo. Lots of really beautiful places there. I'm having fun. Oh, you're in Taronga. I'm pretty sure we drove through there. I'm glad you're having fun. I am also having fun. I like trying new things that I've never done before. It's good. Okay, I'm probably going to need the... I might not need the milk for the frosting, but we'll see. I can always grab stuff back out. Ooh, that looks weird to me. I think the cold milk made the coconut oil. Uh-oh. The cold milk made the coconut oil harden. Shit. This isn't good. All right. Well. Okay. I think we'll need to add the boiling water. Add milk, blah, 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 blah. Until well combined, and then reduce the speed and add the boiling water. This is, yeah, we're going to have to, it's not sour. It's not sour, it's the coconut oil. I literally just drank that milk. I'm going to add a little bit of the boiling water to this, and then, hold on. We'll do a 1/4 cup, and then I'll add 3/4 cup at the end to the other thing. Then hopefully this will make these other things chill. I live right by the beach. Oh, so lucky. It's giving Brie Larson's Lessons in Chemistry. I've never seen. You often inspire me to travel, so thank you. Our lives are better here. Oh, that makes me so happy. How's your baby? Well, I'm sure he's not a baby anymore. How's your son? Okay, this is, let's try another one. Please, coconut oil, for the love of all things. For the love of all things holy, I beg of you. Don't do this to me. Okay, it is melting down again. It is melting down again. Yeah, okay, sweet. Sweet, so now this is the part where I fold it in. I don't whisk it in. I don't work it too hard. Just gotta be gentle with the batter. 18 and 10, oh! Lessons in Chemistry is technically a cooking show with experiments and reactions. Oh, that's fun, Rio. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna add a half a cup of water, but I'm gonna make a little hole in here. And we'll start folding in. I need more hands. The recipe says that I should be doing this with an electric mixer at medium speed. So I wonder if maybe it doesn't, if I'm not supposed to fold in the ingredients, you guys. Like this says to be using an electric mixer. Surely he has a wooden spoon to stir that. Chat told me to use this spatula. Chat told me to use a plastic spatula. I'm just listening to what chat, I'm looking at the recipe and then also listening to what chat tells me to do, because I've never made a cake homemade before. I have to go. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Rogue. Enjoy the rest of your day, love. Good seeing you. Okay. I would whisk it. I mean, I don't know if a whisk is going to work in here because it's so thick and there's not an electric mixer here. So like I don't, but I just feel like if it calls for an electric mixer, then it really doesn't matter, like, you know, me folding it or whatever. Like, just like thinking about it, right? An electric mixer wouldn't be gentle with cake, would it? Just keep stirring until there's no lumps. Okay. Okie dokie. When you move here in 2032, you'll have to get them a mixer. When I do this, I do all the wet in the mixing bowl first, and then they get combined, and then I slowly... Oh, okay. So next time I should put the dry ingredients in the smaller bowl and the wet ingredients in the larger bowl. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, because then you're just... It gives it time to like easily soak into the wet instead of the wet trying to soak into the dry. Yeah, the spatula is pretty thick. Hey, Purvis. I'm way better at eating cake than making them. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know know how this is going to turn out. It smells like a chocolate cake, but we really won't know until we bake it, right? Hi, Sammy. Listen, you guys, I'm using what I have. You said plastic spatula, so I'm using a plastic spatula, okay? Eat my booty hole. I'm trying my best. It's not my house. Never done it before. I'm trying to follow 18 sets of directions. We got directions here that telling me one thing. We got you guys in chat telling me other things, okay? I'm doing my best. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, because even if it turns out shit, at least we had an adventure together. I did a job making a cake. It tastes good. With the coconut oil, it almost tastes like tropical. Or not tropical, but like a like an Almond Joy kind of. Which I guess is kind of a polarizing thing to say, because some people hate Almond Joys. Tastes yummy. Imagine Squo making a mess. I couldn't even imagine. All right, so now I'm going to put the final half cup of this water in here. Oh, wait. Did I put half a cup in the other one? Oh, well. I can't remember. I think I only put half a cup. And it needs a total of 1 cup of water. So hopefully I didn't just add too much. I love Almond Joys and Mounds. That's what this batter kind of tastes like. I never thought to use coconut oil in baking, because I love coconut flavor. I know not everybody does, but... Where did the coffee come in? You put it in with the dry ingredients, and then it will be in the batter as well. I think it just makes the chocolate have more of like a rich... maybe not rich. I think it balances the cocoa flavor a little bit. Scotty! Thank you so much for 14 months! Thank you. I think the cake's going okay. This looks like cake batter to me. It looks like cake batter to me. I did add it. Yeah, I added it to the dry ingredients. And then it also goes in the frosting as well. Thank you, Scotty. I'm going to see you so soon. So soon. You guys, I think the whisk will go through this now. So I think I'm going to put the whisk through it. We'll beat this bitch up. Well, Scotty, you're on our list. We made a list of like folks that we absolutely have to see. So Jesse will probably be hitting you up today or tomorrow. Hold on, I'm gonna put on an apron for this. You guys are gonna laugh at this apron. It's the only apron we got, but I don't want to get chocolate on my pretty dress. You guys, do you like my apron? It's chin diesel. This is definitely too big of an apron for me. I have to like fold it in half. German chocolate cake. Is that the one that has like coconut flakes in it? Like is a strong word. You don't think this is fashionable? Fashionable and adorable? Ugh, my hand is getting cramped. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's so short. Well, it's not really that short. I just folded it under. It's actually quite long. It's quite long. The neck part's long too. I could like tie it, I guess. I could do a little knot. Hi, Arias. Whose face is that? Jesse's. Exclamation point shook. It's his alter ego, Chin Diesel. Okay, so no lumps. Should just be smooth. The first time I made hollandaise, I did it by hand too, and I was like, how could anybody ever make this? I'm not even gonna enjoy eating this because I have to lift a fork. My wrists, it looks smooth. Okay. I was seeing some like tiny little clumps, but I think you're right. I think the tiny little clumps might be bits of coconut oil. Okay. So I need to oil the pans. Oh, I didn't preheat the oven. Luna! Oh shit, this is in Celsius. Hold on, I got a math. What is 350 F Celsius? 176.6 degrees. Okay. So do we do it at like 170 then? Because this is really not that precise. I'll do 175. Just be a little bit under. What pans are you baking them in? These? Go lower, not higher. I'm ready for my cup of cake mix now. These, and then I think they like release. Okay, so I'll oil this. Hi, Owen. Sleep well, friend. I really do just want to eat a spoonful of batter, but I shouldn't. It has eggs in it. It's so yummy, though. It's so yummy, though. All right. Put the cake batter over here. We'll oil the pans. Springform pan. I don't know what a springform pan. I'm just really getting back into baking now. Yeah, you guys have made, well, you've already made like 2 cakes recently, right? And you're gearing up to make your 3rd. You're just some baking fools. I mean, it's the right time of year for you guys, right? To be doing all that baking. Bacon and soups. Oh yeah, this has a thing. I'm making buttercream. I think that's the kind of frosting that we're making today. Is buttercream. I'm gonna stick all of this stuff to the side because this pan or this oven is gonna take forever to preheat. Just taste test it one more time. Just to be sure, you know. Just to be positive. I'll get this pan out of here. Boop. All right, so now it's Mighty Morphin frosting time. I know, I love soup too. I did chicken and dumplings earlier, and it was very comforting. I know, I love soup. I love soup so much. I guess, yeah, that's not really a group activity for you and Squo since he hates soup for some reason. I don't know what soup ever did to him, but I wish I could go back in time and take it back. Okay, where is the frosting recipe now? Hello? Hello? Just all ads. Hello? There we go. Chocolate cake. Load, baby, load. Okay, let's refresh. Something seems to have gone amiss. There we go. All right, ingredient notes. That's milk, chocolate cake, frost with chocolate, buttercream. Right, but where's the... There it is. It's like 3 ingredients. Otherwise, you're just drinking food and it's weird. There's still chewy stuff in the soup. Chicken noodle soup, chewy stuff. All right. Perfect chocolate buttercream frosting. Butter, softened, cocoa powder, confectioner sugar, milk, vanilla, and espresso powder. All right, so I need to soften some butter. Butter. Ooh, yummy. That sounds so good. Some avocados. When they were a baby? Did it involve her boobies? I'm also getting a spoonful of this, and I don't care what anybody says. Mmm, dessert soup. Mmm, it's so good. Luna, stop. There's gonna be no cake mix left. Kodiak! Kodiak, thank you so much for the 40 months, Kodiak. Hello, welcome to my cake baking stream. I don't know why alerts just decided to stop working on it for me. They were working at the beginning of stream, tomorrow I'm just gonna have to probably spend the whole freaking day, not the whole day, but tomorrow I'll have to spend a good little chunk of time figuring out what's going on with these. I've not put it in the oven. The oven is preheating right now. The cake is over there. We're gonna work on making this buttercream. Buttercream. Cream together butter and cocoa powder until well combined. Okay. Can do. Can do. Buttercream. Buttercream. We need cake mix so we can sit on the cake at the end. We're not sitting on any cakes. Hi, mister. 1.5 cups of butter softened. Okay, so I'm gonna, that's a lot of butter. Oh my God. Okay. How do I do this? I measure out the butter, I guess? Because this isn't in sticks, so I can't just like measure out. This is gonna take a whole thing of butter. This is insane. Okay. It's all right. All right, so that's about 1 cup. That's about 1.5 cups. All right. Boom. Put it in the microwave to soften it. I say. Buttercream will stay soft at room temp there, especially in the heat. Is that good? You want it to be soft? Probably, right? I don't want it to be hard. Get softer. Okay, okay, we hear you. Shh. Shh. The butter can soften naturally. Yeah, but I want to mix it up now. Oh, okay, Danny. Roger that. The softer it is, the easier it's going to be to work with. Yeah, but I don't want it to be like melted, right? Because we want it to be, we want it to have, I don't know, thickness, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. There. Some of it's melted, some of it's soft. Okay, so 1 cup of unsweetened cocoa powder. Where did I put that at? Here. And we're going to mix these together until they are well combined. You want it to be soft? Probably right. I don't want it to be hard. Get softer. Baking is dirty. How come everything wholesome sounds so naughty? Baking is really decent and respectful in general. It's really such a shame. Okay. All right, so I'm going to bring this whisk over because it's the only whisk I got. Rinse it. All right, and then it says to just mix them together. Hey, Fastback. That sound like euphemisms. Football definitely. Sports in general, everything sounds very sexual to me. Every single thing. Cake is just trying to be baked in the middle of life, a really decent and respectful life. Yeah, the poor cake. Wow, it really is combining very well, actually. I think we hit the perfect amount of softness, chat. Football has a player called a tight end. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Those hoochie mamas. Baking is wholesome until Luna does it. Hey, I am wholesome. Stiff peaks in the middle. See, this is all you guys. That's not me. You made it dirty, chat. All I'm doing is trying to whip up this buttercream. It's chocolate buttercream. Okay, I'm just trying to have my first baking experience and share it with you. Y'all made it dirty. Okay, look at that. Okay. Now we're gonna add, holy shit, 5 cups of confectioner's sugar. I think I need another bowl. I think I gotta use this bowl. Let me just give it a little clean. 5 cups. Wowzers. I was thinking, no, this is confectioner's sugar, so this one's different. This one's like powdered sugar, I think is what it is back home. Yeah, icing sugar. When I make it, it's a whole 2-pound bag of sugar. How many people are you making cake for? Oh, there's way more than 5 cups of sugar in a cake. Yeah, we already put 2 cups in the cake batter. Now we're just making the frosting. So 7 cups of sugar in the whole thing. Worth it. I need scissors. I need a knife. Okay, cocoa powder, large bowl. Cream together butter, cocoa powder. Add confectioner's sugar. Add confectioner's sugar and cocoa and milk to the cocoa mixture by adding 1 cup of confectioner's sugar followed by about a tablespoon of milk after each addition. Okay, so now what I'll do is in the big bowl, I'll combine the sugar and the milk. And then we'll add all of that together. Hi, Anderman. I'm doing pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good. I make 1 2-layer round cake in a batch of buttercream with 2-pound bag of sugar. It makes it a bit more than enough to ice the whole thing. Oh shit, this is also supposed to be 2 layers. I hope we have enough. Yeah, you can go check. We are streaming on the alt. I've actually done a terrible job of reminding you guys that I have an alt account. But I'm streaming it. It's a dual stream with the alt. So basically, same camera. but 2 chats that are tied together with the Stream Together tool. So it said do a cup of sugar and then a tablespoon of milk. How much milk is supposed to be added? Half a cup. Okay. So we're going to mix this up 5 times, I guess. Okay, I don't want to taste this yet because it's not going to taste sweet. I don't think. What did I put in here already? No, there's no sugar in this. I don't want to taste it. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Alt chat is a go. Yeah, so the alt account is going to be for like pools and hot tub streams, and then also for DJ streams when I get back home. I'm going to finally embark on my DJ journey. But since Twitch, in order to do DJ streams, you have to you have to sign up for the Twitch DJ program so you don't get hit with DMCA. And through that, they take like a percentage of your subs and cheers. So any like Twitch revenue, they take a portion of it. So the alt is going to be for those. Otherwise, it would take a percentage of even non-DJ stuff if we did it over here. Come on. Come on. I don't think we have 5 cups of confectioner's sugar. All right, well, we're just going to do it with as much sugar as we have. We're going to make it work, chat. Luckily, it's just the frosting. Yeah, just cocoa and butter, so we don't need that yet. Hello. Look at me being appropriate enough for a kid to be watching my stream. We're growing up. We're evolving, chat. We're evolving. Oh, I'm so excited for this road trip we're going to go on, you guys. I haven't even really told you about it. So we're going to leave in a week. We leave next Thursday, so a little bit less than a week, actually. And we're going to drive down to Brisbane, and then we'll stay in Brisbane for a couple days because there's a bunch of adventures that I want to take you guys on down there. And we're going to visit our friend Graham, who I get to meet for the first time. Very excited. And then we're going to do some animal experiences. So I found out that there is a rescue down like southwest of Brisbane that we can go, and we can meet a capybara and we can meet a dingo all in the same place. They have lots of animal experiences that I want to do, but unfortunately, to do all of them would cost somewhere around $2,000. And I don't got it like that, but we are fundraising so we can do the capybara and the dingo experiences. That's just over $200. So if you guys want to do those, I'll live stream them. If you want to come along to like feed and hang out with some cool Aussie animals, everything helps. Got $5, $3, $2, any bucks. All of that goes towards the goal. All of our donation goals and incentives and stuff are all going to be for this road trip. We still have to pay for Airbnbs and gas and this, that, and the other thing. But yeah, so that's going to be our first stop. And then after Brisbane, we're going to drive down to a place called Byron Bay and stay a night. Just a really pretty place. I've been looking at Airbnbs today to kind of get an idea on pricing. And then we'll stop at another place called Port Macquarie, I think. Another just one night stopover on our way down to Sydney. Then we'll drive into Sydney. Then we have even more animal adventures. We're going to go to the Australian Reptile Park, which is like a famous reptile park. There's a 100-year-old tortoise who lives there, so we'll have an opportunity hopefully to meet him as well. Then we'll stay in Sydney, I think 2 nights, meet up with some friends there. Then we'll head down to Wollongong, which is a little bit south. I miss Freya too. We'll head down to Wollongong, which is a little bit south. Yes, hi Pat, we are finally making it. And then, hi Scentless. We are making a chocolate cake. Well, right now we're just making the frosting. Because Danny, this is how the recipe told me to do it. So I'm just following the recipe, how it told me to make it. And then we're going to go from Sydney to Wollongong, visit a bunch of friends down there. We'll be there for a couple days. Then we're going to drive. We're going to do a straight shot down to Melbourne. Stay in Melbourne for a couple days, go visit some friends down there. We're going to do the Great Ocean Road, which is like a world famous road. And we're going to take, I think, 4 days to do that. And then we'll come back, and then we fly to Tasmania, and then we'll be in Tasmania for 2 weeks. It's going to be really, really incredible. You're making me a cake? You didn't have to. I know, I'm just such a sweetie. I'm just such a sweetie. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, Danny, I don't know. It's got 5,000 reviews and 5 stars, so I'm just going to go ahead and trust it. I'm just going to let it ride. Okay, I think actually we're going to have exactly the right amount of sugar. Oopsies. Exactly the right amount of sugar for this. Pat, I'm so freaking excited for Tassie. We originally were going to take like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks coming down the coast, the East Coast here in Oz. And we were talking about it, and the more videos I watched and like the more, I don't know, just like the more that I looked at Tasmania and all of the beautiful things to see, I was like, I think that we should really maximize our time in Tasmania rather than on the East Coast, you know? Like I can come back another time and we can do more East Coast stuff. Tassie just looks incredible. Hi, Potsy. You're cooking it wrong. Oh, that's cool, Pat. Scotty, thank you for gifting that sub to Pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So you got to visit a lot. That's incredible. Whew. It's hot on top of this oven. I think the oven is preheated. I think I'm going to finish making this frosting real fast. Or actually, I should probably just put the cake in. Hold on. I'm going to do this. I'll just finish making the sugary part. That way I can put away the measuring cups and stuff, and then we'll put the cake in the... Then we can put the cake in the stove. Milkies. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So then I just need the measuring spoons. Everything else can go in the sink for right now. Potsy eats pizza with a fork. What? Like just a fork or like a fork and a knife? Okay, putting the cake in these pans is kind of something that I'm stressed out about. Bakers in the chat, I'm going to need your help with this. I'm going to need your help with this part because I don't know how high up it's supposed to go. Like, how full each pan should be. Like the recipe calls for 2 pans, so I'm thinking like each pan, I just dump it evenly between each pan, but yeah, I'm just gonna need your help. Stir this stuff up. I think the milk can go away. Just divide it as evenly as you can. Okay. It's more about how even the layers are. All right. Okay, let me just stir the sugar in here and get rid of the lumps, and then Jesse would have a fit if he saw the kitchen right now. He'd be like trying to play it cool, you know, like, oh wow, there's a lot going on in here. Inside, he would be screaming. Hey, Slick. They're pretty wide pans too, so you may have thinner layers, which means you should check it earlier than the recipe says, just in case. Okay. Yeah, these were like the only, because it called for 9-inch pans. These were the only 9-inch pans. The other size, like the other diameter pans had choices as far as like thickness or whatever, but these did not. Okay, so I've already oiled them. Oh, I know that, Danny. Jesse just is has a lot of anxiety around cleanliness. He doesn't take them out on me. I can just, I just know him. I can just see, like, in his eyes, the fear, the panic. Oh, it's so messy. Poor guy. Definitely chose the wrong girl to date. I'll remember you said that, Danny. You can make a mess also if you clean it up. See, my rules in my house are always, if I cook and you eat it, right? If I cook something you hate, then you don't have to clean. But like, if I cook and you eat it, you clean. If you cook and I eat it, I clean. But I suppose that could be unfair in a dynamic where, like, because like some people, they clean as they go. I'm trying to learn while I'm here to clean as I go for Jesse's sake. Who knows? Maybe it'll stick. Yeah, so it's different, right, Danny? Because you're like, well, when I get to the end, it's only the dinner dishes that you have to clean. When you get to the end, it's every dish along the way. Hey, hardcore. Okay. So each of them is going to have to go on a different rack, which I feel like means that the cooking time is going to be different, right? Bake for 30 or 35 minutes, it says. No, they will not fit side by side. It's a tiny little stove. Teensy weensy. Maybe I can make them go diagonal next to each other. I'll see. Let's see what I can do here. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. This. Okay. I don't think it's gonna go next to each other. No, absolutely not. So they are gonna have to go. They are gonna have to go one on top of the other, which means I'm gonna have to watch them. Okay. I don't even know if both of them can fit in here, period. Come on. Listen, you little fucker. I mean, you little trucker. Big pans, little stove. Yeah, half the time, then swap the pans. Okay. Half the time, swap the pans. So we'll do 15 minutes. Timer. $15 minutes. All right, that is set. Cussing at the pans adds +3 love. We did it! Yeah, Billy, it's gonna be a layer cake. All right, so now to finish the frosting. So we have stirred together the milk and the confectioner's sugar. Repeat until all sugar and milk have been added. Add vanilla extract and espresso powder and combine well. Okay, so how much of each? 2 teaspoons and half a teaspoon. Yay, bee! Woohoo! You fucking pants! All right, 1 and 2. And then half a teaspoon of espresso powder. And then this can go in the sink after that. Okay. Rinse, 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 rinse. Rinse, 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 rinse. Oh no! Stay. This icing recipe intrigues me, but like I said, I haven't made chocolate buttercream yet. Yeah, I'll let you know how it tastes. So much frosting. Okay, so now we're just gonna put all of this together in this big, giant bowl. So this is the cocoa and the butter. The cocoa and the butter. Okay. And then we just mix all this up, and it should be frosting. Icing is hard to mess up. I've never made icing from scratch before. Doesn't seem as thick as I would think it ought to be, but maybe I just need to mix it more. You definitely have an envelope. It should be an envelope like this big. It never came. Plus, there should be, I believe, a white envelope as well. Like one is a small bubble mailer, and the other one is a small yellow bubble mailer, and then the other one is a like white mail envelope. Yeah, let me know. Obviously I can't send anything right now, but we'll get it all taken care of. The one things, I can hit up Owens and see. Yours hasn't come either? Well, school people are still getting theirs, so people are still getting their things, so I'm not concerned yet. I have people every day saying that they're just getting stuff. If not, though, Squo, one of your things was from Owens as well, so I can have it reprinted. I just got my card today and the other like 2 days ago. Yeah, I think it should be, I think it's okay. I'm, I know that there's a lot going on with the mail. What's today, the 11th? I mean, that is an awful long time though. It's like 2 weeks. So I sent it out. I sent everything out the day that I left. So yeah, 2 weeks is a little while. Chrissy, thank you for the 44 months. Hello. Hello. Am I just supposed to beat the hell out of this, you guys? Has anybody ever made frosting before? Like, this doesn't seem very thick to me. Frosting seems like it should be thicker. Wow, that is chocolatey. Holy shit. I just got a Luna card in the mail 2 days ago. Okay. Well, it's smooth, but look at how it's runny like cake batter. It'll thicken. Do I just let it sit? Yeah, it's super thin. It won't thicken a lot unless it gets cold. So if I put it in the fridge. Do you have any more powdered sugar? Yes. Add more powdered sugar. Yes? No? Maybe so? It's already so sweet. Whew. Oh, this is the thickener. Okay. Well, there's the rest of it. Sugar solves everything. I guess I could add more cocoa powder too, huh? It'll thicken once it's sitting on the cake and cools. Okay. I just don't see how I could ice the cake with it this thin though. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Polska. With how thin it was, like it didn't seem like it would even sit on the cake. It would be like a pour over cake or something. Yeah, the other thing is, guys, it's hot inside of here. Like, I don't know if you can see the sweat on my body. It is hot and it is humid. So it would be really, really difficult, I think, for it to set once it's on the cake. I need it to be the right thickness now. But I'll put it in the fridge. We'll let it cool that way. The cake still has like a while to bake and then a while to cool. But look at that. That thickened it up more, I think. Hi, Turbo. Is it still warm from the butter? I mean, it's not warm. It feels room temperature, I guess. Fill the sink with warm water and then put it inside the warm water. Yeah, I could do that. Or there's this bowl right here. I could rinse out this bigger bowl. Put some like ice in it or something. What do you guys think? I think that's good. We can make it. See how it's looking when the cake is done? Because the cake would still need to cool. Yeah, so the cake needs to cool before it can be iced for sure. Over here whipping the mix. Whipping in the motherfucking kitchen. All right, so I totally hear you. I totally hear what you're saying, B. But like, this isn't hot at all. This doesn't have any heat coming off of it. And the bowl is not hot. Like, I hear you, but none of these burners are even warm. This is cool to the touch. I love you. And I totally see how you could think that was what was going on. But for your benefit, all right, for your benefit, I will put it over here. So it doesn't even look like it possibly could be getting warm on the stove. Just gonna cover it so nothing ucky goes in there, and then we'll rinse out these bowls. Adds kinetic energy and brings warmth. Oh, okay. That is just the frosting. Yeah, Jenny, the cake is in the oven. Hi, Gio. The oven would be warming it from being on? But if I don't understand. If I can't feel any warmth, how would it be warming the bowl? I don't think these two units are like connected. I think there's like an oven unit and a stovetop unit. Like it's not, these two things are not connected to each other. Does that make sense? No room in the fridge? Chat told me not to put it in the fridge. You guys want it in the fridge? You don't want it in the fridge? It's thick enough? It's not thick enough? Make up your minds! All right, I'm gonna put this stuff away. And then we'll clean up in here a little bit. I think I'm gonna make fajita cheesesteaks for dinner tonight too. But I'll wait on those until Jessie boy's home. Get the bowls put into the dishwasher. Hopefully there's enough room in the dishwasher. I'm not really a baker. Me either. This is my first time ever making a cake or frosting from scratch. So we're learning together, folks. Baking is kind of a science, huh? Yeah, they're separate units. It will get too cold and then it'll be hard to put on the cake, and then it will sit out with the cake and it will thin out again. We want to see if it thickens as it sits to room temp. Okay, roger that. Do you, Jenny? What do you love about it? Like, what makes you... Is it because it's wholesome? Is it because you like cake? Okay, there should be enough room. Where's the sponge? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back with you. Cleaning as I go. Taking a page out of Danny's book. Oops, didn't get all the chocolate off of that. Cleaning as I go. Chat, what is your favorite kind of cake? Like, it's your birthday. You can get a cake from anywhere, made by anyone. Or I guess it wouldn't just be, oh, I need to switch the cakes around. How about not just cake? How about dessert? Favorite dessert. All right, I hear ya. All right, let's start that. I'll switch these around. I love cooking shows. It'll be so good when it's baked. Carrot. I've never had a Jell-O cake, no. Red velvet, but I'm more of a pie person. Smoked caramel cheesecake. Carrot cake is really solid. I think my absolute favorite dessert is creme brulee. Okay, I'm just gonna... Hey! Chad, thank you for the 369. 369, damn girl fine. Let me suck it to me one more time, get it low.
But then I got high. Carrot cake.
But then I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much, Chad, for the 369. Whew. Another chunk of change for our road trip adventures. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna wipe down all this. Everything got everywhere. Might start the Roomba up. A toothpick or a wooden skewer? Let's see. That is plastic. Oh, wait. Chopstick. This is wood. This is wood. Hummingbird cake is yummy and a bit healthier. What is a hummingbird cake? Cheesecake forever, key lime pie. Ooh, I like strawberry shortcake as well, Billy. A caramel cake? Do it. Do it. I do love a good cheesecake as well. Creme brulee is probably my favorite. The kind of cartoonishly wholesome appeal of making a pie. I do like making pie. Just poke it. It's for checking the cake when it's closer to the time. Okay, I did set the timer again. Yes, I did. It's going right now. And the recipe said 30 to 35 minutes, but just in case, like, you know, altitudes or something, I just did 15 minutes for each, like before the switch. And then if it needs to cook more than that. Hi, Dunka. Most popular pie was like Black Forest pie, but key lime pie. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. I love coconut and pineapple pie. I've never had a pineapple pie. Makes the most amazing carrot cake with sweet cream cheese frosting. Oh my gosh, always raise $300 to $400 with one carrot cake. That is incredible. 5 minutes before the timer ends. Okay, so in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And if it comes out clean, that means it's done, right? Cool. Hummingbird cake is banana pineapple spice cake originating from Jamaica. Oh, it sounds delicious, and also like it would kill me. Why do all the good things have pineapples in them? No batter. If it's cake crumbs, that's fine. Okay, hi Sage. I like this Luna and Danny bake a cake stream. Listen, chat has been helping me because I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat is much more learned than me. I am happy to default to other people's knowledge if it means at the end I get a delicious cake. Oops. Wow, doesn't even look like somebody baked a cake in here, does it? Amazing. Okay, I'm actually very excited to play with the frosting piping things I got. I got these things. I've never successfully used one, but I'm quite keen. Would also kill me. Okay, we will not have that cake. We aren't sacrificing Luna. A cherry pie with dark chocolate crust. With a dark chocolate ganache and cherry filling and thickened cream on top with fresh cherries. Oh my God. Sacrificing their cake for me to eat. Yeah, Don's. One of us must enjoy its delicious goodness. But it can't be me, and it can't be Squo. Yum. Okay, so 5 minutes before it's supposed to be done. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's look at the frosting. Let's see what the frosting's doing. What's for dinner? I'm gonna make fajita cheesesteak sandwiches. So if you've ever had like a Philly cheesesteak before, it's, oh yeah, this is thickening up real good. If you've ever had a Philly cheesesteak before, it's like that, but you use, what I do is I cut up capsicum or bell pepper for Americans, and onions, fajita style, you know, like the long strips. And then I make a cheese roux out of white cheese, and I add like a smoky chipotle kind of seasoning to it. And then also cook the meat with that same kind of seasoning. Does it have bag with the tips too? Yes, there's a bag with a little screw on thing. Reusable. Yeah, it should be good, Pat. So whenever Jesse gets home, I'll start cooking that because it doesn't take too long. And then we'll have cake for dessert. Now I'm just hungry. I never ate dinner. It's never too late. It's never too late to eat your dinner. I like how you said capsicum first. Well, because this time of night, it's mostly Aussies in here because it's pretty late for my American folks. I think it's like 11 or midnight. You had a stressful day, so food doesn't sound delicious. I hear you, Danny, and I get that. But I think what you need to remind yourself in this instance is that food does not always have to be delicious, but food is always fuel. So even if you just eat some cheese and crackers or something, you should still eat, my love. 2:35 a.m. It's too late to eat. Never too late. It's never too late to eat. All right, one more minute. Thank you, Pat. One more minute, and then we will check the cakeys. So dumb news on my end. Y'all remember that flu I got? Yeah, I still have it after almost 3 weeks. Turns out this strand has been the longest lasting doctors have seen and can last 3 weeks to 2 months, and I also might have bronchitis. No, Sage! Babe, you can't catch a freaking break. I'm so sorry. Oh, it sounds like you're going to just evacuate it. Ooh, it's warm in here. Okay, what about just like a herbal tea? Yeah, you got sick. Okay, I'm gonna check. Oh God. Okay, I have officially dropped the wooden stick into a place that I can't just grab it from. I need tongs. This will be fine. It's fine. There we go. Easy peasy. We were just warming up our little poker. Come here, buddy. Right in the center, right, chap? Okay, I think this is done. That's done, right? So I'll pull out the first one. I have heard of hot cross buns, but only in like kids' nursery rhymes. Oh, this one's like split right down the middle. Okay, how is that one cooked, but this one isn't? That's weird. This one isn't cooked at all. Hold on, I feel like now I need to like recheck this one. Like, how would that be possible? All right, well, I moved the one that was on the bottom to the top to cook. And I'll give it like, what do you think, like 10 minutes? Yeah, Blue Strat, this one sucks. Yeah, me too, when I learned on the recorder. Does the stove only have heating elements on the top? Yes. But I switched them like midway through. Like the timer, it said 30 to 35 minutes. So the first 15 minutes, the one on the bottom now, well, it's on the top now, but the one that was just on the bottom cooked. And then I switched them and then I went down to the bottom. So I'm not sure exactly what just happened, but yeah, I've never had a hot cross bun. What do you guys think? Should I have it do my internet fucked BRB? Okay, sounds good, Snot. How much longer should I keep it in there? 5 minutes and then check it? Hi, South Park. Can't catch a single break at all. I spent my birthday feeling icky, but luckily Bestie cheered me up. Also, because I've been sick for so long, they ended up having to let me go. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sage. That sucks, honey. I'm so glad it came, South Park. Five minutes and then check. Okay, I'll just wait for the timer here to go off then. And then I'll check it. So I should just probably be checking it every 5 minutes. It's not going to mess with it if I keep opening up the stove, you think? Come back during Easter or stay till then. Don't buy them from Woolies. Okay, so like I need to properly make it. Hi, Blondie. How are you? Maybe Luna just becomes Miss Luna Australia permanently. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe eventually. It's so funny because everyone that I meet here, they're like, so when are you moving to Australia? And I'm like, not right now. Not right now. It's so Bikini Bottom. I'm so glad that you enjoy it. You like it as much in real life? Run to the store and buy an air fryer. There's an air fryer here. Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so I'm quite happy at the moment. Australia's trying to claim you. It is. All the Aussies are like, so, when you coming? When you moving? When are you bringing your whole life over here? And I'm like, I got a dog. Okay, that is actually cooking pretty fast. Good call on the checking it every 5 minutes. So it's not raw dough anymore, but it definitely is not done. So we'll do, I'm just going to do 4, oops, not 15. I'm just going to do 4 minutes. Start. Oh yeah, you're right. The timer's, it's like on a timer or something, because it says I'm streaming together, but hi, Gravy. Yeah, I think it's really sweet. Let's do this. Oh no. We'll do this, and then we'll go Luna Estrella. It does exist. Why? Luna Estrella. Boom. Okay, and then I go like this, and then I go like this, and then I go like this. Boom. Should be under notifications, right? No? Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. I'm gonna go on this phone. And I go here. It's because it disconnected from the Twitch app, it said. Okay, so then when I click this phone, shh, it's supposed to say like, you're invited. Twitch app. Where are my notifications on this one? Do I have notifications on this one? How do I? Okay, last time it was so much easier. I can't remember. Did I do it in a different way? When I came on here, what if I restart the app? Sorry, guys, give me just a second here. Here, I can't. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Okay. Profile, creator dashboard. That's that. Did I already ask them? Oh, maybe I have to knock from here. But I can't on here. I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care that much. I want to care, but I don't care, I don't think. All right. I'm just going to go into Restream, and we'll just turn off the Luna Estrella stream. And then it should just be us and YouTube. Timer off. Hold on. Timer off. All right, we turn Luna Estrella off. Now we should just be back to, hi Cravey. Oh, I love that so much, South Park. So Polska, the hard thing about bringing Freya over is not the trip so much. South Park, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I mean, that would be hard on her, but yeah, I would just sedate her. The part that I don't think I have a lot of trouble with is that once we get here, it's like a 6-week quarantine that she has to go into, meaning that I don't get to see her for 6 weeks. She's with strangers, and strangers who don't know her and don't know me are responsible for giving her medications 2 times daily, making sure that she doesn't have any foods that she's allergic to, making sure that she gets play. Like, it just doesn't seem feasible to me that anybody is going to be able to care for her. Kazirius, I wish I can rave on your kitchen one day. Ooh, okay. Yeah, really rough, right? Yeah, this will be the bottom cake. Get it? Because the crack. Bottom. Yeah, that's okay. It just has some crumbs on it. Okay, so now these just cool, right? Hi, Kiga. Now we just let these cool. So I need to cut the top off of the bottom one, right? I'll just cut across and then stack, because the top one can be rounded, but the bottom one can't. I have to cut off the top anyway. I should just take off a little piece, you know? Oh shit. Y'all, I made a cake. Just put the lump side down when you flip them. But won't that make the cake go, meh? Meh? Her kitchen's insane. Like, it's hella good. It is yummy. I really like it. It's like, okay, it's chocolate, right? But the espresso and the coconut, The chocolate isn't too rich or heavy a chocolate. It's like, I baked. I baked. Well, if this side's gonna go upside down anyway, I'm just gonna eat it. You could do your own cooking show. I mean, we kind of did, right? We kind of just did do our own cooking show. First time ever baking a cake. Hi, Bear. Were you taking a little nappy? Why aren't we fishing? Because we're baking! Hi, happiness. Bear, I made this cake from scratch. Like, not out of a box, dude. Yum, 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 yum. A chocogasm. Yeah. It's just gonna be one layer. I'm helping. I'm helping. It's actually gonna make the cake sit better. Ha. Well, we don't eat the round part of the cake. I got this. Yeah, I feel much better today, Bear. Yesterday was like the worst of it, I think. Today I woke up and I actually felt like waking up. For the past couple of days, like getting out of bed. No way, Jose. She would always trim hers because she goes for perfection. And then she would take the trimming and put them in a Ziploc bag. You know, sitting there all warm and steamy and get gooey. And that was my favorite part, the cake chunks. Yeah, it's perfect. Like some sort of bag cake. All I heard was, that's exactly what I said, Sage. You have really good listening ears. No!
Love you.
Bear! Bear! I love you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are halfway to the goal, almost. Almost $4 away from halfway there. Thank you so much, Bear. That rhymed. Oh my God, look at me accidentally singing you a song. Look at me accidentally writing music for you. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! There's chocolate cake crumbs all over the ground. Bear, thank you. Let me do a Polaroid for you, okay? Let me just get these chalkies off the ground before I track them all over the whole house. Oh, I better turn off the oven too. Okay? Hey? Fucking love you, Bear. Love you so much. I just want to cut off one of your fingers and take it with me everywhere. I'm just kidding. That's weird. Who would say something like that? What's a cute background for this? I'm gonna do it in front of the back door. Everything else looks crazy in here right now. I hope I don't have chocolate in my teeth. A 1-layer cake. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. Jesse gets here and I'm just holding the birthday candles, all lit. Happy birthday to you. What luck do you get from a bear finger? I don't know. It's probably better than Luna luck. Which finger do I want? Oh wait, I really do get to choose a digit? Okay, I want your middle toe. The back door. Perfect. You little horn dog. South Park, thank you for the 420. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, gonna meet a capybara. Dun, 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 and a dingo. Boom, 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 boom. No, Philip, luckily all of my friends are okay in California. They're not being affected, thank goodness, but I know a lot of people are hurting. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How long do the cakes have to cool for, guys? That's still pretty warm. Do you think this one will cool faster because I took off the top? Candles on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Just let them cool until they're not warm. Okay. Guess I have to just keep eating it. Dang. $20 or 30 minutes? Okay. Ah, true, Danny, true. We do not want liquid frosting. We just undid that, right? Luna, stop eating this cake. Okay. I'm stopping. Right now. It's over. I'm done. Luna! Stop it, you psychopath! Maybe take a little spoon of icing with your cake bits. Dude, this is all gonna be gone. It's all gonna be gone. Polska. Luna, stop it! Okay, what are your tips? Share your tips. Share your tips before you slumber, Danny. I'm ready. I'm ready. My body's ready. Dude, my tummy's so full of cake. I don't even think I've eaten proper food today. Just cake. Just cake. Only cake. God, can't even stand up. This is not a sitting cake. Bear Cruzy came in here earlier literally just to make a joke about me sitting on my cake. And then I haven't heard another word since. It was just all cake sitting. Get the tip and stuff situated in the bag before trying to put icing in it. Put the bag, Put the bag down into a cup and fold the sides of the bag over the edge of the cup. Use a spatula to put the icing in there. Then, when you get it full-ish, leave room at the top. Twist the bag after you squeeze, and it'll get a bunch of air out. Okay. Cup. Fold the bag over a cup. Like this. Like this. Cooking show idea, just the tips. Just the tips. Alrighty. You need to do the tip before the cup. The tip's already on here. The tip's on. Yeah, this is much more informative than a recipe book. They're just like, hey, just do it. Exclamation point tip. Just the tip, chat. Just the tip, chat. If you guys want to help us be able to go see animals during our road trip, which is starting next week, I found a place outside of Brisbane where we will be for the first 4 days, where we can do a dingo experience and a capybara experience, meaning that we can go meet, touch, feed capybaras and dingoes. There are more animals than that, but to do every animal experience at this place is $2,000, so we're not going to do that. But to get the 2 experiences, it's just over $200. So if you guys want to help us be able to go and do that and live stream that, I need your help. All of our goals are going to be goals for the road trip. Airbnbs, fuel, experiences, things that will give you guys the best possible live stream, the most possible things to see. We have a lot of things planned. We're going to be driving down to Brizzy. We'll be in Brizzy for a couple days. Then we're driving to Sydney. We'll be in Sydney for a couple days. Then we're driving to Melbourne. We'll be in Melbourne for a couple days. We're going to do the Great Ocean Road. We have some animal experiences we want to take you guys on. We have waterfalls, places that we want to go mapped out. Jesse got his backpack Starlink, meaning we can now stream in way more places. We'll have the car Starlink so that we can do road trips, and then the backpack Starlink so that we can go on hikes and stuff and take you guys to beautiful viewpoints. After we do the Great Ocean Road, we'll be flying down to Tasmania. We're going to rent a camper van. Bear. Thank you, Bear. Here, I'll bring this over here. We're going to rent a camper van in Tasmania so that we can camp and do all kind of outdoor stuff. And then we'll be there for 2 weeks. Then we go to this crazy biking event. And then we'll be headed home. Thank you, Bear. Be right back. Good night, Danny. Love you. Good luck getting your goal on icing your cake. You got this. It's not about being perfect. It's about having fun. Yeah, we're going to make it cute. Shaft. I can say you'll never know. I can't find my freaking speaker. Try to put it on mute. Oh, biking events, not biking. You have a friend in Tassie? Have you ever been before, Polska? I've already asked you this. Did we talk about this today? My brain is mush. This one's cooling faster than this one. I think it's because I took off the crust or whatever. So now it can vent a lot faster. It's a biking event. It's called Penny Fathom, I believe. It's those really old style bikes. The ones where it's a giant wheel in the front and 2 small wheels in the back. and they do a big race in Tasmania every year. And Lawntel, which is a company here in Australia, they hired Jesse to cover the event, which means I get to go to the event and help him cover it. I'm really excited. A biking Viking. Vikings on motorcycles would be fun too. My brain is normally mush. Oh, well, good. Well, then we can be mushy together, friend. Penny farthing. Yeah, penny farthing. Yeah, so that's how we're going to end our trip in Tassie. And then we'll take like 4 days to get back, and then I fly home. Penny farthing. I got to remember that. Yeah, it's going to be cute. I'm very excited. It's been out since last Sunday? Is it a weather thing or what's going on over there? Oh. Well, I guess while these are cooling, let's practice some frosting. You guys want to practice with me? How hot is this? Not okay. The pans are not hot anymore, just the cake. Okay, I just drooled. I think I might be excited for this cake. Oh, I love you, Bear. Thank you so much. Okay, Danny said to use a spatula, but there aren't any more of those little spatulas, so I'm just going to do this. I know, it's not. I mean, I will have been here for 2 months by the time I leave, which is the most amount of time that I've been able to stay. So I'm really thankful to be able to stay this long, but yeah, I gotta get home to my baby after. All right. Let's see what this tip does. Oh, they had to replace the cable. Gotcha. Where's the chair? What chair? Okay. I mean, kind of just looks like poop, doesn't it? Like a perfect little poop plop. What if I make it like thicker? What if I go... Oh, it just looks like a bigger poop plop. It's just... I don't think this is thick enough frosting to make cute shapes. You had to wait all day for them? That's so annoying. Pennies were huge and farthings were the small coin. Oh, that's how the name came to be. You made a 3D poop emoji. It just needs eyes. Yeah, this just isn't thick enough. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Like, it's thicker than it was, but it's definitely not as thick as we need it to be. Oh God, there's no room in here. Okay. Bacon, you're gonna get a new home over here. Cheese, if you please. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna let that sit in there while the rest of these cool. Oh, practice with the cake. I used to have a bag of huge old pennies I'd play with as a kid, and now I sound like I'm from the 1950s. No, it just sounds like you enjoyed your hobbies. Yeah, we need it to be stiff in the middle of life. We need it to be stiff in the middle of life, so we're going to let it do its thing. We don't need this one anymore. I kind of want to try out different tips, but I think we'll have to wait until it gets thicker. Like this tip right here has more teeth. So I think that more teeth should mean cooler design. Maybe. We will be streaming the event, but I think we'll be live on Jesse's channel, not on my channel. Rehomed bacon. My belly's available to any bacon that needs rehoming. All right, I will let all the bacon know that there is a safe space in your belly. I'm going to take off this lens because it's like a sun lens. I think it's making the room really dark. Should be better. Whew, okay. How cool do these cakes need to be? Like we don't want them warm, but like the pan is cool. Since this is gonna be the bottom one, I gotta go like this. Right, chat? Boom! Please let go. Wow! 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 As cool as they will get out in the open. Okay. Cool enough so that the icing doesn't slide off the back or melt off. Can you make a crab on top? So it's a crab cake? That's cute. I can try. If it will look like a crab in the end, I don't know, but I will try. Hi, Sezzy. I will absolutely try. Okay, so that needs to cool for a while. And then once that cools, we'll frost the bottom. And then we'll drop the top on. Plop that top on there. Holy guacamole. Hello, there was nothing. It really did, right? First cake ever. Well, first cake from scratch. I've made plenty of cake from the box before. Mama Luna, Daddy Luna. I'll be all your parents. I'll be your parents, your mommy, your daddy, your tia, your tío. Heck, I could be your grandma and grandpa if you'd like. Be your whole dang family. If you have a crab, use it as a guide. We have not gone crabbing yet since I got here. We were going to try and get out crabbing before we leave, but it's kind of just going to depend on how much we're able to get done. The other kind of mud crab? Wait, there's more than one kind of mud crab? Cool artsy auntie would do just fine. All right, that's me. I'll be your cool artsy auntie who also bakes, apparently. That's the first stream of his you ever saw. They're fun, right? No, we're going to make those tonight, Bear. Whenever he gets back, I'll start making them. I think he's going to be out until after sunset, though, is the plan. Ew, poop crabs. Gross. I didn't even know that you could get crabs in your... They're in your... That's... Add that to the list of things I never needed to know, but now I do, thanks to Twitch. All the things I never needed to know, but now I do. Lucky you aren't cooking fish tonight because a certain person hasn't caught anything. The water's so muddy. Every time it clears up, there's another rainstorm. I just don't think the fish are around right now. If you try hard enough, you can. Gross. Gross and yucky and disgusting. Okay, I think that this is pretty cool. It might still melt the... I'm getting antsy. Can you guys tell I'm getting antsy? I just want to eat the cake. I can't even eat the cake until Jesse gets here, so I don't know what I'm getting antsy about. Yeah, fishy. Yesterday, Clinton and his missus, we caught up with them a little bit, and they've been, I guess, in the bay for like a week, and they've been trying to fish, and they couldn't catch anything. They tried a whole bunch of different places. Yeah, I'm glad there aren't any cyclones, but it really has been dumping, like every day. This morning, I guess it rained like 70 mils or something. Hey, Bob. Okay, I'm gonna tinkle real fast, and then we'll continue. Not me, not you. Well, I'm gonna brush my teeth too. I'll be right back. it's so hot. It's so hot. Okay. Hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. All right. Hi, Huggy. How are you? Okay. Ooh. I think this might be ready. Ozzy Bogan, hello. Thank you for the gifted sub to Spacey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here to say I want cake and a gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. I'll save you a slice, Ozzy. Thank you for gifting that sub to Spacey. Okay, let's see if the frosting is cool enough to go on. I mean, granted, this is just going to be like the middle layer, so it's okay if it's not perfect, I think. I love the dress. Thank you, dear. I was like, I packed dresses, obviously. You know what I like to wear. I have not had an opportunity to wear dresses the whole time I've been here. And then today I was like, well, I need to bake this cake. Like, I got all the ingredients for it. I am baking this cake today. I want to stream it. And then I was like, what's cuter than a girl in a pretty dress making a cake? It was a lovely, cool afternoon for up here. Yeah, it actually wasn't bad today. I really liked it. I know the rain is rough for you folks who like to fish, but dang, it was nice. It was like not too humid. All right, let's see here. I don't know. Fish in the dresses. I do not want to give bugs more access to more parts of my body, okay? And if I'm in a dress, whoop, you know what I'm saying? They're already biting up my buns like crazy. I don't need to give them access to other stuff. Okay, so I'm going to let this frosting sit on here, and we're going to see if it starts thinning out. Because if it does, then that means that the cakes still need more time to cool. So we're just going to kind of let it sit here. And if it starts like running down the sides or thinning in the middle, we'll be able to clock it. Doesn't look too bad for my first cake though, does it? Right? That doesn't look too bad for my first layer of my first cake ever. Look at that. New skill unlocked. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I mean, we'll see how the flavor is. We'll see how the flavor is with all of it all together, but that is not a skill set that I thought that I had. Whoa, that's high praise coming from you, freaking holiday baker. You baked like 2 cakes in a month. I popped out for a second and now the cake is almost iced. Yeah, I'm just kind of testing it on this, on the bottom half to see if it's cool enough to plop on the second half. And then we just get to sit and wait to eat it. It does seem kind of like it might be melting. And I don't know if that's because of the I mean, the temperature of the cake is not that warm, but it might be like the humidity and stuff in the air because it's so warm. I'm going to turn this kitchen fan up. I think if we keep it on the stove. Like, this is the coolest area for it to be in the kitchen because this fan right up above me. From sitting to baking. Do you mean at home? Are you putting anything else in the middle? Well, originally, when I was gonna bake this cake, I made like a fruit medley with like a little bit of honey so that it would break down the fruits. But now it's been in the fridge for 3 days and I don't think that it's like good anymore. Let's look. I meant, like when I made it, it was meant to go on the day of, not sit in the fridge. I don't know. That doesn't look very, Hey, Luna Ray. Bear, I get it. I get it. More cake sitting jokes. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Actually, I mean, it kind of smells good. I just brushed my teeth, so I feel like it's not going to taste good no matter what. It's pretty tart, I think. Squo. Maybe just the blueberries. The raspberries are good too. I could just pick out the strawberries. Actually, none of it's really bad. I could just strain it. I'll strain it to make it not wet, or less wet, I guess. And then I'll just add a bit more honey. Ooh, or I could blend it. Make it into like more of a jam. I know Jessie has a food processor. I don't know where it is though. Is there anybody in here from Mod City? Do you know where his food processor is? Aw, thank you, Turbo. Yeah, I'll add a little bit of honey. I guess I can just squish up the berries by hand. That'll be fine. Just squish these up. We'll make it more of a goo. Oopsies. More of a goo. Hi, Saint. Welcome on in. Step on them and get that extra content. Yeah, I reckon make it a goo because if it's wet, it'll make the icing weird. Okay. Yeah, we'll squish it up. I wonder if he has a potato masher. He's got a lot of random stuff. He does have a potato masher. Perfect. Squish. 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 Chat, have you ever made a cake before? Slower. Squish. Squish. I don't know. This seems pretty wet to me. Unless I'm meant to like put it through a cheesecloth or something. Look at it. That is like straight liquid. Only from a box. I thought that making a cake from scratch was going to be so hard. I mean, obviously it takes more time, but like it hasn't really been that difficult, I don't feel. But I also did specifically look up easy in my search. I don't know. It feels pretty wet to me. Yeah, I think so too, Polska. We might just have to scratch this idea. Might just have to put the kibosh on it. She had to go to bed. Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for Danny. Yeah, those flavors might have clashed anyway. So we'll just... That's all right. Okay, I think we can finish frosting. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing broke. No, so I have brown sugar, Squo. I used up literally all of the other sugar. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. It looks like a, what's that French cookie? A macaron. It's so cute. All right, so now we need to frost it. I think. Squirrel, would it cook down with brown sugar, do you think? Or will it only work with white sugar? Because I actually like your idea a lot. It's a good size magaloon. Squall! Squall, Joel! Oh, perfect. It might even work better because of the molasses, but it'll be flavored. Well, we put a little bit of the brown sugar into the cake mix because we ran out of white sugar. Can you talk me through how to do it, Squall? That'll give this a little bit more time to cool too. Give the frosting a bit more time to cool. Yeah, it's an experiment. We were going to toss the stuff anyway, so best case scenario, it works. Worst case scenario, we're exactly where we started, right? Why not play around? We got time. We got time. The boy won't be back until dark, I don't think. So I don't need to worry about making dinner until then. Yeah, well, I thought when we went grocery shopping, I was like, oh, we don't need sugar because we have a whole thing at the house. In my head, it didn't compute like just how much sugar we needed. And then I got basically the bag of icing sugar that I bought was exactly the right amount that we needed for the frosting for the cake. So put fruit in pan cold. Turn the pan on medium. Slowly stir in the sugar while it warms up. When it starts bubbling, let it sit for like a minute. Take it off the heat and then see how it is. Oh, okay, cool. So do I just add sugar, like eyeball it? Yay! We're acquiring so many new skills today, chat. Okay, so over medium heat, slowly stir in the sugar while it warms up. Medium heat. Looking yummy? Yes, look at it. So I haven't put the final frosting on it. I did frost the middle and it looks like it's not melting too much. So I'm gonna let the cake cool a bit more and we're gonna attempt to make a fruit compote. It's blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. And I'm gonna try and make it a drizzle. So after I frost the whole cake, then we'll have a drizzle that goes over the top of it. But we don't, I've never made this before either, so it's all experiments. It's like a 1-to-1 fruit to sugar ratio, but since it's brown sugar, I'd add less. Maybe start with half and then see where that goes. Okay. I know it's not, I'm like full from tasting as I've been going. I've already eaten half a cake. Okay, so I do need the whisk still. I'm gonna use that to stir this. Okay. Just need a spoon for drizzle for shizzle. Okay, so while it warms up, we're gonna slowly add sugar. Fishy, thanks for almost an hour. Now, Boom Boom, do yours. Boom loves this, Pat. Don't feel called out, okay? Boom just was looking for an opportunity to flex. He has more hours than a lot of people, okay? Don't let him get you. Boom's a masterful lurker. Is all the taste testing? For sure. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to stir with the spoon. I'm such a doofus. You see, Pat, he was baiting you in for the flex. But then here comes Bear. And Bear said, nice try, Boom Boom. You're gonna have to work harder than that. And then Sammy. Excuse me, actually. Snot, thank you for 22 days. Sammy with the 8 months. Bear with the 7 months. Y'all are crazy. I love you. Thank you for spending so much time with me. You guys make doing this so much fun. Jesse and I were talking about, because I want to put more energy into YouTube, right? And I've been working because I told chat I would release 4 YouTube videos this month. I said each week, but it's not happening that way. But you guys will definitely get 4 videos this month. And I was talking to Jesse about it because we wanted to start like a YouTube channel, like for when we do like couple trips, right? And like we were talking about like YouTubers and Twitch streamers, and even if YouTube became like if my YouTube became really successful, I don't think that I could ever quit Twitch. Like I don't think I could ever quit live streaming. I would have to find a way to balance both because like live streaming is fun. YouTube is cool. Like it's cool to be able to document things that I can't live stream. But most of the time I'm thinking about like, how can I share this moment like right now with other people? Not how can I share this moment that I'm experiencing later on? If that makes sense. Polska, thanks for the 5 hours. Damn, Sammy. I've been trying to start earlier in the day this trip. I think per year I have them covered. Oh, so you just have to stick around? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Boomer's like, yeah, actually, all I got to do is keep hanging out with you. All right, more sugar. Okay, so Squo, once it comes to a boil, what do? Do I let it boil for a minute? Is that what you said? Sorry, I should have like written it down or something. Yeah, because my time zone's so off for you, right, Sammy? Like when I travel over here, because Sammy works nights back in the States. I'm a small fry. We all got to start somewhere, Polska. We all got to start somewhere. Let it sit for like a minute and then take it off. Okay. Should it be getting thick? Or does it thicken as it cools? Dude, it sounds like there is a bird inside this house. Like living in the attic. I love cooking segments. Oh, good. Yeah, a lot of folks have been saying that they enjoy this stuff. So I'm going to try and give you more of it. Try and learn how to cook some new things. Yeah, it should be thickening up. Okay, if it's not thickening up, does that mean it needs more sugar? Because it's just getting more thin. Like, it's just very thin. It should start to thicken as it boils. Okay. Can't go wrong with a cooking stream. I've just always felt kind of goofy when I do cooking streams, so I don't always really know what I'm doing. I'm like, why would anybody want to watch me not know what I'm doing? More sugar and more time on heat. Okay. But this has actually been really fun. This has actually been really fun. It's not been as stressful as I thought it was going to be. With cooking, so I told chat last cooking stream, I have like PTSD from growing up the way that I did. Every time I would cook, I'd have like multiple people in my ear, like telling me, you're doing it wrong. That tastes disgusting. Like, that smells gross. You know, just like never any positive feedback. And so like cooking for me, I always felt like, I think I just go into it thinking it's going to be stressful. And then I do it with you guys and it's never like that. It's like, hey, do you know this skill? Have you learned this trick? Do you want to try this thing? And it's like actually fun and wholesome and nice. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Sitting on cakes, stepping on pies. Fail cooking streams are also good to watch. We don't have to eat any of this. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that is true. You guys don't care if it, I mean, you probably for me want it to turn out good, right? But if we get to have the experience together, I guess it doesn't really matter if dinner's ruined. Still not really thickening. All right, let's try a bit more sugar. This is gonna be sweet. Sweet, sweet. It's gonna be super sugary sweet. Rather than an expert just being awesome at stuff. Yeah, it is kind of fun to have new experiences together, right? Because even if I make mistakes, if you ever want to make it, then you can be like, I remember that one time Luna made it, and she did this, and it ruined everything. I'm not going to do that. Flour will thicken it, just a sprinkle. That won't throw off the flavor at all, coffeeologists. Also, hi. Oh, it might be thickening a little. I mean, it still looks pretty. Hi, Koopy. So I'm not sure what it's called that we're making. It's three different berries. It's blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. I think Squo called it a compote. Hi, Blue. I think Squo called it a compote. It's just sugar and then these fruits. Mistakes is what makes us better. That's true. That's true. It's how we learn. Maybe I should turn the heat down to low and just kind of let it simmer so it can have more time bubbling, cooking off some of the excess liquid. Compote, a watery jam. Okay. Koopy, do you like to bake? This is actually my first time. I baked this cake. It's the first cake I've ever baked from scratch. There's frosting in the fridge, but I'm waiting to frost it because it's so hot and humid here. I'm waiting till the cake is like 100% cooled, or as much cooled as it can be. And then I had these fruits. 3 days ago was when I originally was gonna make the cake. And so I had cut up these fruits and I put like drizzled honey over them, and they were going to be fresh fruits. But now they've been sitting in the fridge for 3 days and they just were too watery, too juicy. So we're cooking this up and we're going to see if it'll work. If it doesn't work, that's okay. We were going to toss them anyway, so. The cake looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am quite proud, I must say. I'm making bacon jalapeno jam on the smoker. Oh, that sounds so good, Fishy. I mean, Pat, that sounds so yummy. I've been trying to convince Jesse to get a smoker. I don't know if you guys have Traegers here, but back in the States, they sell these smokers. They're called Traegers, and you can get a Traeger Junior, and you can put it on like full smoke mode, or you can put it on, it's like a pressure cooker smoker all in one. You can freaking, in an hour, you can smoke an entire rotisserie chicken. The best thing I ever had on one was a smoked steak. Oh my God, it ruined all steaks for me forever. Yeah, it really is, Polska, like the moon sand. Take one of those spatulas. Oh, do you, Boom Boom? Do you love it? And fold in the bits that are climbing up the sides of the pan. I don't think I have. Well, I have the one that I was using earlier. Take it out of here and rinse it. Where'd you go? Okay, I think the simmer is helping thicken it up a little bit. See how it's taken a little bit longer to creep back out to the sides? Oh, you sell them at your work. Okay. I have compoted many times. Many times. Okay. It's still in the box? You haven't even used it? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then how thick do we want it to be before we start to let it cool? Oh yeah, it's thickening up real good. Oh, that's super nice. Only 600. Thank you, Miss Elf. How's your day been, love? You've been on and off here all day. That's probably thick enough. Okay. So now I take it off the heat and just kind of let it be. Miss Elf, I can tell you, hold on. Come on. Attapinch.com is the website, and if you search for the best chocolate cake recipe ever on attapinch.com, it'll get you this recipe that I just used. And then the only thing that I changed was I used coconut oil instead of vegetable oil. And then I did add a little bit of brown sugar. I substituted a little bit of brown sugar for the regular sugar. Gotta see them all. Hello. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. Okay, should be syrupy. Just know it won't keep like jam keeps. It will be bad in a couple of days if left out. Yeah, so the cake will too, so. Okay, so what you're saying is this is going to be like drippy squoh? If I cook it longer, will it make it thicker? A coconut is a vegetable? No, it's not. It's a tree nut. I had to think about it for a second. I've been looking after my son. Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how this one tastes once we dig into it. You can't cook it too much. It'll start to clump. Okay, well, then I won't. I won't then. What are we going to cook? So this is a triple berry compote. It has strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, and then a butt ton of brown sugar. It's basically just like a fruity, a liquidy fruity jam that I'm going to put with the chocolate cake, so it's not just all chocolate flavor. It'll never set like a jam or jello. So I just use it, once it cools, I just use it as like a drizzle over the top. Yeah, there's a fan right up here. I really want to taste it, but I bet it's like scalding hot. It feels like it's probably like 3rd degree burn hot right now. I'll let this cool on the spatula. Oh my God. Holy shit. That is good. This is not in the recipe, Miss Elf, but I can tell you how I made it. I got a pack of strawberries, so it's a whole pack of strawberries, half a pack of blueberries, half a pack of raspberries, okay? I squished them all down, made like a mash out of them, put them in the pan cold, turned the heat to medium heat, added an equal amount of this dark brown sugar. Slowly, as it like heated up, I stirred it in. Then once it started bubbling, I reduced the heat to low so that it simmered, and then I cooked it until it got to the thickness that I liked while stirring it the whole time. Squo talked me through it. Hi, brunette girl. Oh my God, yeah, like over vanilla bean ice cream. That's what we're missing. That would have been so good with chocolate cake. It's funny though, because Jesse and I both are not big on sweets. We don't eat a lot of sweets, but I think this is going to be pretty good. I think we'll enjoy this. What the fuck? That is good. Okay. I'm going to let this finish cooling. While this cools, we'll frost the rest of the cake, okay? So I would say it's just about ready. Stir this up real good. Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna make a whole dinner, Miss Elf, as well. I feel like we don't need more dessert than we're already about to have. Oh, that's cute, Polska. And then you could like pour it yourself. I really think that this called for way too much frosting. Like, the amount of frosting that is in here, I don't think I'm going to need that much to frost this cake. Not even half of it. They must really like their cakes very frosting-y. Like look how much frosting is still in this bowl. I don't think we need this. So it's one cake, but 2 layers, Miss Elf. And the recipe tells you they like use two cake pans. But I only made exactly the recipe. I didn't double it or anything. Let it be. 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 Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. All right. Well, I don't know what the freak to do with all this extra frosting. This is like so much frosting. Ta-da! It's cake! It's cake! It's cake! Save some frosting, mix with the compote, put mixture in an ice cube mold, put sticks in it, freeze and enjoy. It's like chocolate covered berries. Put the cake in the fridge. God, I gotta make room in the fridge. What happened to the piping bag? I have it right here, but I just don't think this frosting is thick enough. Like, it's not. I just don't think it's thick enough to make shapes. They're just gonna be blobs. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been cute, but oh god. It would have been cute, but the frosting just never set right. It looks like it's gonna melt off the side and like fall off the plate. I'm actually a little worried. What if I put it in the freezer for a little bit? Now to find the right chair. God. It looks like the cake from Matilda. Dang, that cake looked delicious. It is quite messy. I'm gonna put it in the freezer for a second. Couple minutes. Like flash hold it, and then I'll put it in the fridge. What are we doing for dinner? I'm gonna make fajita cheese steaks, which are Philly cheese steaks, but with like fajita vegetables, so capsicum or bell peppers if you're in the States, onion, and then fajita seasonings. Oh. Okay, I don't want to waste this, but look at how much frosting is left over. That is insane. Who would need more frosting than that? We don't know yet, Dawn.
Come here, let me talk to you.
We don't know yet. I just stuck it in the freezer. I stuck it in the freezer because the frosting is, like the cake was cool. Okay. So cake was cool. But I think that, Ozzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Jesse, thank you for the raid. Hello, Mod City. We just finished making a cake. You guys. You want to see it? This is Jesse's birthday cake. Oh, God. Don't worry, that wasn't the cake. That was just popsicles. We just finished making Jesse's birthday cake. It's my first cake I've ever baked from scratch. I plopped it in the freezer because it's so humid and hot here. The frosting like doesn't want to stay on. So I'm going to put it back in the freezer. But this is what we've been doing today, is making a birthday cake. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys had fun fishing with Jesse. Phew. Hi, Ziggy. Hi, Kiwi. How are you guys doing? Did you have fun? Did you do all the things? Did you catch any whoppers? Wait, why is that happening again? Why is that happening again? Hi, B-Town. Why is it making this sound twice? I don't understand. Danny! Oh my God, because we're getting 2 raids back to back. Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Danny and friends. I was lurking earlier while Danny played League of Legends. It's so good to see everybody. Hi! Hi. I put the extra frosting in the icing bag in the fridge. And then if it turns thick, yeah, but it's like too much frosting. Hi, Hidden. Hello, Hidden, hiding. Hi. Nice, especially using a shit oven. It actually worked out because we had some bakers in chat and they gave me some pro tips. So tip number 1 was, because we had to do 2 layers for the cake. Tip number 1 was we had 30 minutes of cooking time. But both pans won't fit on the same rack. So you do 15 minutes this way and then 15 minutes this way. It all worked out, I think. I haven't like had a slice of the cake yet. Hi, Prime. I haven't had a slice of the cake yet, but it should be good. And then we also made this fruit triple berry compote to go on the top of the cake. It is strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries and dark brown sugar. And it'll just kind of break up the chocolate flavor, I think. Electric is crap. Yeah, it's not my favorite oven, but it did the job. We did it. We got it done. The only problem now is I've already frosted the cake. And the recipe called for me to make this much freaking frosting. This is more than 2 times the amount of frosting that I put on the cake. So I don't know what to do with it. It feels so wasteful to just toss it. Well, honestly, the cake already has more frosting on it than it even freaking needs. So, I don't know. It should be pretty good. Oh my God, 3 raids back to back. R70, what's up, baby? How are you, you guys? I love Seb. I haven't seen you since TwitchCon. I miss you. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody who's coming from the raids. I guess I should like introduce myself. My name is Luna. What's up? I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of like psychedelic art and gaming, but right now I am on a 2-month trip in Australia. I am gearing up to go on a huge month-long road trip next week with Jesse, who's about to walk in. I just heard his car. We're going to be doing a 2-week road trip. We're leaving from Harvey Bay, Queensland, which is about halfway up the east coast of Australia. We'll be driving down south to Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, having a lot of adventures, doing the Great Ocean Road, and then we're going to fly down to Tasmania, and we'll have 2 weeks in Tasmania. We'll be streaming a lot of content there as well. So, I don't know, if you like adventures, if you've ever wanted to see Australia or Tasmania, we are both outdoor nature enthusiasts and plan on giving you a really good time. And if you don't like any of that, if you like trippy shit or gaming, you know, you might like my at-home streams. I hope you'll consider following the channel. Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. It's 2 layers. I did frost in between the layers as well, yes. Yeah, there is frosting in the middle. In the middle. I just realized I have frosting all over my lips. I've been, you know, maybe taste testing a little more than I needed to. I definitely already feel full, and I still haven't even cooked dinner yet. I've been sampling the goods. They're pretty good. Why is it smoky? Is it smoky in here? I think it's just my camera. I think the autofocus just does not work. I think my camera gave out. Sit in the corner and eat it like a gremlin, or is that just me? Hi, Dave. I am, dude. I ate. I was like, do I need to cut the top layer of the bottom layer so that they sit even? And then everybody was like, no, it should be fine. And I was like, oh, okay, so I definitely should eat this, right? So I definitely should eat this. Aw, thanks, Merge. Yeah, on the left. Wait, what's on the left? I got 2 games tomorrow. I love you. Have fun. Tassie is awesome, and the Great Ocean Road scenery is next level. I know. I cannot wait. And now that Jesse has the backpack Starlink, we'll be able to stream everywhere. Yeah, it's a quality check. Listen, you guys, I'm making a birthday cake for someone. I can't give them a birthday cake that tastes like booty. And you know, cooking is science, and there are always different chemical reactions when you do science. You never quite know how something's gonna be. You know, 1 minute it might be great, and then it could get a little hot, or could get some extra air. You know, and you have to be on top of things. You have to be able to know that there's a problem. I miss you too, Squall. Oh, it looks like smoke on the left. Make cupcakes or cookies and use the icing. Jesse and I don't even eat that many sweets, though, is the thing. I don't even think we're going to make it through this cake. I'll figure it out. Just go take it to one of the neighbors. Hey, do you guys like frosting? Do you guys like frosting by chance? Yeah, we don't have any dessert to go with it, but do you like frosting? Okay, throw these in the dishwasher. I'm gonna rinse that out because I'm gonna need that for dinner. Right? That's a normal thing to go and do. Just take frosting to your neighbor. Oh, the water is hot my God. Oh, that water is hot, 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 hot. Does it? How was it? Did you get any fishies? You got a catfish?
No, we don't eat it.
Oh, why don't you eat them? I don't actually know either.
Hey, start with stealing your rice here.
That's okay. You just wanted to know what it felt like to be a baller.
That's right.
Do you want to see your cake?
Yeah. Oh, that was freaking awesome.
Doesn't it look good?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's,
That's your first cake?
Yeah.
Made?
and then put your finger in this.
My hands are filthy right now.
Mine are clean.
No, what's that?
So that is a triple berry compote. It has strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries and brown sugar. And that will drizzle on top of the cake to go with the chocolate. Delightful. I could always wear the frosting. Oh, yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. And then you can get freaky deaky at home, B-Town. Find someone with kids and give it to them. Oh my gosh, the raid love. Anthony, thanks for the raid. Now show him the chocolate. Okay. I literally do not know what to do with this. Oh my gosh, stop it, you degenerates. You degenerates. You knock it off right now with your naughty, dirty talk, okay? This is a family-friendly, wholesome baking stream. What? Yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere. Where was this? In the bathroom?
No, in the other. In that one.
Oh, weird.
I must love you. What's up, Rat Pack?
This is way too much frosting for that. So I already frosted the cake, but the recipe made me make this much frosting and I don't know what to do.
Make muffins? Can we freeze it or something?
Oh, maybe. Can we freeze frosting, you guys? Do you guys know? Sounds like I came in at the right time.
Yeah, crackers in there.
Crackers?
I don't know.
I don't either. Bear says hi. Brad says hi.
What's up, guys?
Put it in ice trays in the fridge for snacks. That's what Squo said too. He said mix the compote, like the fruit stuff and the frosting, and then put it in ice cube trays. All right, are you feeling hungry for dinner yet?
We make brownies with that stuff.
Oh, we can put it on brownies. That only has like sugar and milk. Okay, so you like the frosting?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Whoa.
The internet says you can freeze frosting. Okay, then yes, we can freeze it.
Shout out to the internet.
Do you have like Ziploc bags?
Not put it in bags.
Oh, I don't know.
Put it in bags?
Well, because I was thinking if we put it in a Ziploc bag, when we thaw it out, we can just cut the tip off of the bag and squeeze it out. How do you want to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I think this should be good for now. I'll take that one.
Need help?
All
of them.
Okay.
Want a drink?
I've got one. Hi, Lazy Andy. You want to hold it or you want me to hold it?
Want a bigger spoon?
Sure. Actually, I can use a spatula. Mm-hmm.
You got a ding.
I got a ding. Vision Prism. Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is gonna be messy.
You would have had it in there. Just send it. Okay. This looks disgusting. I fit the whole thing in here. Holy cow.
Yeah,
It's
but
coming out the bottom.
is it coming out the bottom?
I'll keep going.
Okay. We probably don't want to put it all in one thing because you won't want to use all the frosting for one project.
Yep. How
So-
long can you freeze it for?
Probably forever. There's not like anything in it really. It's just a lot of sugar. Ozzy Bogan! Thanks for gifting that sub to Lil Mayo Boogies. Ew. If you like burnouts, nothing beats the penny farthing championship. Dude, it's going to be so fun. I'm so excited. I've never seen one of those bikes in real life. You can freeze frosting in airtight containers or freezer bags for up to 3 months. With being gay. Ozzy Bogan, thank you for the 501. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That light's not going on that camera.
What?
That
No.
light looks like it's going straight into the camera.
Does it?
Yeah, I can see the light.
On the screen?
I don't know. I can see it hitting it on the camera right now.
But I mean, like on the screen, do you see it?
It looks way brighter over the left line.
Okay.
Light Inception. Oh, speaking of Inception, how's it going?
I got to watch Inception for the first time ever the other night, guys. And since I liked it, Jesse said I have to watch it with him for his birthday every year.
It's true.
The icing looks spot on. Ah, good. I'm glad. I was so nervous. I've never done any of this before. Hi again, Steady. If Jesse rides a penny farthing, I'll renounce Satan.
I'm not getting on one.
I'll get on one. Gamera from Godzilla. One of my favorite friends in the world is like a huge Godzilla fan. She likes, what are the, I always forget. There's a name for the big monsters. They're called, what are the big monsters called? Like Godzilla, Mothra, Gamera.
Monsters.
Yeah, but there's a name for them. Like not Kaizen. That's something else. Chat will know. Just give him bags of chocolate. Ooh, I like your style here. I see what you did there.
What did I do?
You folded the bag over so that the chocolate won't get all over the outside, only on the inside. Because you're a genius.
Finally, someone recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is like, looks like professional. Do you know Kelly Cakes?
Yeah.
Dude, I just get mesmerized by her making cakes. She makes cakes so fast.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Okay. Kaiju. Oh, I was close then. Kaiju. I said Kaizen. Okay. Are you getting hungry? Or are you okay for now?
Well, I'm fine. Why?
So I was wondering if you wanted me to start dinner now or if...
Oh, yeah, let's ball out.
Okay.
Here, I'll do that.
Yeah, I just need this one.
Need what? That?
Mm-hmm. I am a cat and I love cheese. Titans were the Greek mythology ones. Kaiju are the Japanese ones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm imbibing the sake. Oh, very nice. I don't know. What is the name of the time zone here, Jesse?
AEST.
AEST. All right, chat. So I'm about to share with you a recipe that I made up. Does not exist anywhere else. Well, it might now because I've streamed it before. But this is my favorite sandwich recipe. It is called fajita cheesesteaks. And basically, what it is it's a Philly cheesesteak, but it's made with fajita seasonings and then a fajita cheese roux, capsicum and onions, and it's pretty freaking delicious. Just have to find our produce.
Really what?
Onion and capsicum. Of course it's cheese, yeah. Yeah. Where are the onions? I gotta make some room on these counters. Where's the dress from? Shein. I try not to do fast fashion often, but every once in a while I partake. Those?
I don't know if this one's good or not. It looks all right. No?
No, these are fine.
These are the ones Ziggy planted.
Aw, thanks for the capsicum, Ziggy. Capsicum is actually a bell pepper for people in the States. It's not a hot pepper, it's a sweet pepper. Okay, I need my seasonings. Gonna do a bit of salt, bit of pepper, bit of Julio's, then a bit of garlic and onion.
All right, you go.
I'm balling.
I'm gonna work on this video. You see all the meat you need?
Sure. Thanks. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I prefer red to green. I do too. I don't know if it's like just my brain, that tells me that it tastes better, but I always prefer the red and orange and yellow ones. I couldn't tell you if the flavor is actually a better flavor or not, but my mouth said it is, and that's all that really matters, right? I think I'm gonna add some mushrooms this time. Some of those mushrooms are gonna last till beef stroganoff.
All right, show me some new.
Okay, sounds good. Hi, what's up? Goninon. Yellow is godly. I like the yellows too. Okay, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna cut up the onion into long slices. Actually, I probably should get a bowl. I'll just put all the veggies in a bowl. Onions we can start cooking up because we want onions to be nice and soft. Ooh, I just saw lightning outside. Storm's coming in tonight. You can get multicolored ones too. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Why is the storm freaking out? A storm coming in. It might be affecting the internet. All right. So I'm going to cut up our veggies. I'm going to put some butter and olive oil in the pan, and then it's heating up so we can cook the meat and the onions together. Aw, the Matrix effect. It's been good all day, but I can see outside there's a storm rolling, so. We will do a quick little switch to BRB, and we'll switch back. Let me put my remote server. Oh, fuck. Ow. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Our bit rate is not, our bit rate is like fine. So it might have just been like just a little glitch. Okay, so whenever you're cooking stuff, guys, you never want to cook it with just butter, right? Because the butter will burn. But I don't really like cooking with just oil either because, I don't know, oil doesn't have as much flavor as butter does. So what you do is you can actually do a mix of butter and oil. So the oil is at a higher smoke point, meaning that it doesn't burn as quickly, and it will save the butter from burning. So you can get both things. You get all the flavor, and you also don't get the burning. Okay, I might need you again. I'm gonna go ahead and cut up the veg, and then for the mushrooms and the bell peppers, and I'll put them in a separate bowl. And then we can cut up the steak. I want the pan to get nice and hot for cooking the meat and the onions on, because we want them to have a little bit of a char. A wee bit of a char. Oil saves butts. True. True. That's called an emulsion. I did not know that. Emulsion. I love learning new words. Hi, Kendall. Emulsion. I have heard the word emulsifier before. Charmander. One of the cutest of the starter Pokemon. Oh, I'm so excited. It has been so long since I made this dish. It's pretty easy to make, but it's like impossible to make a small batch, you know, and I live alone, so I rarely make some of my favorite dishes because it's like, why am I going to make a dish that feeds 5 people when I'm just one person? I'm just going to waste all of it. One of the cutest with the most tragic backstory, yeah. Cubone has a pretty tragic backstory too. They all really do, right? It's pretty depressing. Pretty depressing. What'd you have for dinner tonight, chat? What was on the menu? I've actually cooked a lot since I got here. I've been here for like 2 weeks, and I've cooked, I think this is the 3rd time. I normally don't cook very much. And I baked a cake. Hey, what's up, Blacklist? Hi, Corduroy. Cheese and crackers? What kind of cheese? I love me a good charcuterie moment. Steak chips and a creamy garlic sauce. Yum. Hot sake and OJ. That sounds good too. Good night, Jenny. Sleep well, baby. Tuna helper. Meatloaf and mac and cheese. That sounds good. Cheesy mustardly steak sangas. Sangas? Sangas. Sangas? Sandwiches. Sanga. No beer is your New Year's Eve resolution? Sake only. Oh, true, Bear. True, yeah. I gotta make room in the fridge real fast. That's impossible. So it's just gonna have to sit out, I guess. There's no room in the fridge at all. Okay, it's not super frozen, so we're good. Kale and radish, that sounds healthy. So all the veggies are cut up. So now I'm going to throw the onions in here, and then I'll cut up the meat.
You see it?
What?
Do you see it on the left side of the screen?
Oh, I do, yeah. It's kind of purpley. Hello, Shireen. Happy New Year. I'm buying myself sushi as a treat. You've earned it, love.
Macaroni
With the chicken strips. Vision Prism. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh, easy peel corners. I'm silly. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream and my dream. I'm gonna go wash this beef. Turn up the heat on the stove. All right, so I'm going to attempt to cut this really thin. Guess we'll do it this way first. Kendall, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Thanks for all the bits and the support, you guys. We're both trying to fundraise to be able to take you guys on this crazy road trip that we have been dreaming up. We spent the past couple of days kind of planning out our route and the things that we wanted to do. So our donor goal right now is for animal experiences. I want to take you guys to go meet capybaras and dingoes, but they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive no matter where you go. So we did find one place in Brizzy that you can do both for just over $200. So we're fundraising for that. Over the course of the next month while we're on the road, I'll be fundraising for like accommodation, petrol, stuff like that. So if you guys want to help us be able to do this adventure and show you the most possible things on our month-long road trip, you guys can type !tip. That'll get you the link and you can help us show you the world. Let's see here. This is getting fatty over here. I think I need to cut off these like tendony bits. It costs heaps to feed a capybara to dingo. We're not feeding a capybara to dingoes. Oh my gosh. I got snakes in me pocket. Most people only have one, so that's pretty impressive. You have multiple. Sorry, I'm 14 in my brain. I want to be a respectable young woman, but every time I try, then I open my mouth and ruin everything. Okay, so I'm gonna make these slices like so skinny. So skinny. Kendall, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. $10 closer to our goal. Thank you so much. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm going to kiss a capybara. I might get in trouble. I'll wait till the very end, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go in for the smooch. And if they're like, you can't do that, I'll be like, too late. I already did it. Vision Prism, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Okay, these onions are cooking pretty quick.
Dropping by for off alone.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Thank you. Appreciate the support so much, you guys. I'm getting so excited for this freaking road trip. We're going everywhere. All down the East Coast. We're going to hit the 3 major East Coast-ish cities. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. With, some fun, beautiful stops in between. We're going to do the Great Ocean Road, which, oh my gosh, looks breathtaking. Bear, thank you for the 1756. Did you make it an even number? Is that what you were doing? Thank you, Bear, for the 1756. I was like, that is a number. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is, let's see, 161, 222 minus 161. That's like $61, right? Huggy, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh my gosh, did you guys just start a hype train? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. So the way that hype trains work here, sorry, I'm yelling and the microphone is right on me. I apologize. Hi, monkey. The way that hype trains work, you guys, is if we beat level 5, we do an immediate merch giveaway for you guys. Dave, thank you for the 333. I will do an Oracle deck pull for you when I do not have raw meat on my hands, okay? Remind me in just a second, Dave, and we will get you a pull. I just want to make sure that I, don't have meat all over me. Thank you for the 333. So if we beat level 5 of the hype train through your guys' subs and bits and all that good stuff, we will do a merch giveaway for Brat Pack merch. We've got all kind of cool stuff on the shop. If you type !merch, you can see what's there. But I think we'll do a giveaway for a Happy Camper merch. Happy Camper t-shirt today if we beat level 5 of the hype train. Vision! Thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bear! Bear, thank you for the 333. Thank you so much. We will also get you an Oracle pull. Ziggy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ziggy. Kendall, thank you for gifting that subdivision prism. Thank you guys so much for all the love. You're amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Oh, these onions are looking so yummy. Look at that. They got nice and blackened on the outside. I think that's probably going to be one Jesse sandwich. He likes a lot of meat. So I'm going to cut this one in half. And then this will be for my sandwich. And then after this, we'll get the Oracle deck pulls for the 333s. Does anybody else like the way meat feels in their hands? Like ground beef, for instance. Do you ever squish it and you're like, yeah? Or am I gross? I just really like the way it feels. 2 for Jesse, 1 for you. Yeah, you remember, Bear. Yeah, 2 for Jesse, 1 for me. I'm just going to turn down the heat on that. I forgot that I need to, I have to pre-oil the beef and season it. So we will, now that the onions are cooked, blackened, I'll finish cutting up the meat, and then we'll get the meat seasoned, and then we'll cook up the meat, and then we'll cook up the other veggies with the meat. And then what? And then we'll make the cheese sauce. And then, yo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Corduroy Condemned. Kendall, you sweetie, thank you so much. Hi, Socrates. Kendall, thank you for gifting that sub to Snot Telling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, that alert isn't reading right. I'm gonna have to go through all of my alerts today. My alerts have been just being silly goofy. Silly. See, you guys, I took this out and the frosting is it's wet. It needs to be kept refrigerated, but we don't have room in the fridge. Kendall, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Kendall, did you just get us over to level 2? Kendall said, I will not give up. Thank you, Kendall. All right, level 2, you guys. What are you cooking tonight? I'm making fajita cheesesteak sandwiches. What'd you have for dinner tonight? Fajita cheesesteaks. All right, so I like to get the oil evenly coated, and then I pre-season the meat before I put it in the pan. You can even add a little bit of sprinkle of flour. It'll make the seasoning stick a little better. Hi, Breezy. I don't want to play with the meat too much. Shut up. We're also going to use that flour for the roux as well. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have tonight? Okay. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Chipotle seasoning. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so good. Okay, a little bit of Julio's. Shout out to Berto Bear for providing the Julio's. Hi, Rehab King. It's a fantastic AI stream. It's the best I've seen yet. Yeah, we've been working really, really hard on, I need to get the meat off my hand here. Working really, really hard on getting the AI programming locked in. Look, we finally got the fingers and toes figured out. Can't show you the toes, though. That's on the AI OnlyFans. A barbecue meat lovers. Oh, that sounds good. I never really used to like barbecue sauce on pizza, but recently I've been giving it another shot, and I've started to come around to it, actually. Okay, there's one seasoning I'm missing, and I'm wondering if it's in here. It's lemon garlic. That's paprika. What did I just hear? Hey! Thank you, Rehab King, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I think this AI is so clever, it would fail the Turing test on purpose so as not to get caught out and continue streaming. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm a human. I mean, everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Just relax. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to, my friends. Okay? I don't know where this one seasoning went that I just bought. Is it right here? Yes. Mexican chili spice. All right, let's turn this bad boy back on. And we'll get the meat cooking in here real good. Wham, bam, it's damn. Barbecue sauce, chicken smoked Gouda, purple onion, bell pepper pizza. Yummy. That sounds very good. I would eat the heck out of that. All right, I'm actually going to put the veggies on this plate. Normally I would cook them up with the meat, but I am kind of worried about overcooking them, and I don't have more onions. So we're just going to plop that in there, put a little bit of here. AI OnlyFans sounds like a sad, boring, that's a real thing, Corduroy. There are actually lots of like e-girl creators who have made AI OnlyFans so that they're not actually putting out like their own self or whatever, but also they're like making money based off of their, what do you call that? Like their image or whatever. There are also people who are against creators' wishes creating these AI OnlyFans and like sexual content. It's pretty crazy. The internet's a crazy freaking place. Thank you for having a sense of humor. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. Everyone has had different experiences online. I have been so lucky. I have had almost nothing but good on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there are bad people out there who wish bad things on people, but for the most part, like when I talk to my other streamer friends, my experience has been so much easier and like not terrible. Not like the absolute worst. So I understand some people being sensitive if they have had a rough go of it, right? I've just always had a really beautiful community of people around me, and it feels like only the good ones are attracted to this place. Thank you guys for getting to level 2 on the hype train. I read something, I'm not sure how true it is. It said the top selling OnlyFans last year was an AI account that DMs users. Oh yeah, a lot of OnlyFans creators have an AI bot that like responds to messages. That's like pretty commonplace actually. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to mute on here. Boom. That way I can see chat in both places. No, I'm not moving to Australia yet. Someday, but right now my life is back in the States and my dog is back in the States, and there's a lot of moving parts to be able to get her and I both out here. But I will be visiting a lot, and hopefully when Jesse gets PR, he'll be visiting the States lots too. We will make it work. It's not. Yeah, Dan, and the quarantine here is rough. And Freya has, like, if Freya was just a normal dog, I would totally do it. Not like, you know, whatever. We'll do it. It'll be one time. It'll be over. But she has really bad allergies. She has lupus, so she has to take medication twice a day, every day. She cannot miss it. Plus, she has to take allergy medicine. Plus, she has to get an allergy shot every 4 weeks. Like, it just doesn't. Quarantine would mean trusting strangers to take care of my dog because I'm not allowed to go and see her. We are making fajita cheesesteaks. All right, so the oil's nice and hot. I'm going to go ahead and put these steak strips. Oh yeah, Sons of Chat. Have you ever had a Philly cheesesteak before? Freya's 9. She just turned 9. She'll be 10 this year. Like, it's just one of those things where, you know, as much as I want to be here, and it would be so much easier for Jesse and I not to be long distance, German Shepherds don't have a super long life expectancy. Like, her vet started calling her elderly. And so, you know, I wouldn't want to bring her here and then something terrible happen. You know what I mean? Oh, see, chat, what I like to do is I make a cheese roux and I put fajita seasonings in it. I cook up the meat with onions, bell peppers, and mushrooms. And then the cheese sauce I pour over the top of it, but I don't use American cheese. Okay, get those cooking. The steak's almost all brown. Bye, Rehab King. See you later. Have a good one. She wants to be with her mama. Yeah. You like a Reuben? I don't really care for Reuben so much. I don't like that bread. How fine do you chop the peppers? Like about this. Enough so that when they get into the sandwich, they do have a little bit of crunch to them. But like not so that that's the only flavor that you get. Okay, definitely, chat. If I ever make this for you, I'll make sure not to give you any extras. It's not. Oh, it just smells so... I wish you could smell this. This stuff... At home, we would just call it, this is like fajita seasoning back home. It has paprika, cumin, and like chilies, Mexican chilies. It smells so good. So I did that with the onion powder, the garlic powder, a bit of this Julio's, which also has cumin, black pepper, paprika, and garlic, and comino. And then we did a little bit of chipotle seasoning as well. I don't want to overcook the steak, but these mushrooms need a bit more cooking. I'm just going to turn it way down, and I'm going to cover it so the mushies can steam and then the steak can blacken a bit. Do we have... And then I'll put this all aside in a bowl. I'll cover it with foil. I'll stick it in the microwave and leave it there while we make the cheese roux. We're going to make the cheese roux in the same seasoned pan. It's going to be really yummy. It'll soak up a lot of the flavors that we've already been cooking with. Needs more Vegemite. Ew! Parsley and anise are both really yummy. I don't think they would work with these flavor profiles. I'd probably put like cilantro in with this if I was going to add any herb. I had too many spices. Okay. This is trash. Rinse you. This steak needs to be wrapped up in some foil. Rinse this too. That cake is melting. It's too humid here to make cakes, chat. I'm putting it back in the freezer. Just in case anyone was wondering, it is too humid to make cakes here. Can't make cakes here unless you have AC. It's a good lesson to learn. Cilantro is not parsley. Nope, incorrect. So parsley is usually an Italian herb, and it has small curly leaves, or it can Italian parsley has the longer, flatter leaves. Cilantro has a completely different flavor profile and is usually used in Hispanic dishes. Cilantro is the one that folks can have that gene where it tastes like soap to them. But yeah, those are definitely two completely different things. They look similar, but they are not the same thing. Coriander and parsley are the same thing. I mean, not parsley. Coriander and cilantro are the same thing. Hi, Bird City. What's up, Spacey? Yes, Tishness. It's also so here and probably some other places. It's called coriander. In the States, it's called cilantro. But parsley is a completely different thing than that. It's been raining in Bundy for most of today, so it's been cool. Yeah, the weather's been. I actually really like it. I love the sun. Don't get me wrong, but it feels so nice. It feels so nice when it rains. You think coriander is boring? Okay. What herb is not boring? What's a fun herb? What would you refer to as a fun herb? You need to take my medicine. Yes, Spacey, I'll be here till the end of February. You can't taste paprika. Oh, wow. That is a fun fact. I've never heard of that before. All right, let's see how the mushies are doing. You guys, look at how, so all I did was add a little bit of flour. Now it's nice and juicy because it has the oil, or not the oil, it has the water from the veggies, but the flour thickens it up a little bit. And then as it cools, it'll also get a little bit more thick. Let's make sure the flavor's right, though. Mmm. Okay, it might need a little bit more salt. Let me taste the steak. Yeah, could use a little bit more salt. And a bit more black pepper, I think. Garlic's good on most stuff. Yeah, I do like garlic. Yeah, chat. Pain relievers. I've done all of the cooking for the past 27 years. Yeah, no pineapple for me. I die. I want to live. Okay, and then I think we'll do a little bit more of this and maybe a little bit more of the chipotle. Because the cheese is going to tamper down the flavor a little. I mean, it's going to add a different flavor, but it's going to tamper down these seasonings. So it's okay for this to be a bit over seasoned. All right, let's see what that does for us. Grab a little bit of mushroom and a little bit of steak. We don't have to get the pepper because the pepper's just going to taste like whatever is in here. My wife can't cook. It's safer if I do it. Damn. Damn. When I cook, I just don't understand like how I don't have a ring on my finger. You know, like everyday stuff, it's not even important to me, right? Whatever. I don't clean. I'm bad at it. But when I cook, I'm like, damn, I would marry myself. I am wifey material. Holy shit. I'm not actually in a hurry to get married. It's just when I cook, like I feel so domesticated. You know what I mean? Like, damn, girl, you're doing this for free? Where is the foil? Okay, no, but really, where is the foil? Is it down here? Okay. That's fine. We'll just put a plate over it. We just don't want all that heat to get out of it. Just gonna put that in here for now. Save that heat. Now we're gonna make the cheese roux. So for the cheese roux, what you need, it's so easy. Butter, flour, milk, and cheese. That's all, that's it. I don't have like a recipe for my cheese roux though, okay? I kind of just eyeball it. So, you know, if you want to eyeball it with me. Isn't it cool, Whiskey? Those are all places Jesse's been. I've been to a lot of those places with him. All of those places on that wall, that's all Hobbiton in New Zealand. Been to 2 of those places on that wall with Jesse. 2 of those places on that wall. Been a lot of places together. Oh my God, I actually have to tinkle. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the heat on this. I have to tinkle. So I'll be back, and then when I get back, we'll make the cheese roux. Ooh. All right, now we're gonna make a cheese roux. Oh look, the butter's already melted for us. That's perfect. So we're gonna keep it on low. We're gonna keep it on low. I need coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Okay, little baller.
Yeah.
Guys.
For what? I can do what?
You can come to some of that.
Did I do a good job?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a tripod. Make it easier.
You like it?
I love it.
You guys, I filmed for Jesse's YouTube at Summer Nats and got like behind the scenes stuff so he can make YouTube videos. And he finally looked at it and I just got the seal of approval. All right, so what we're doing now is we're making a roux, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly combine this flour and this butter and then all of the like drippings from the steak in this pan, okay? And we're doing it over low heat until it gets really, really thick. Cinema fucking tography, yeah. Well, because I've never done like filming for someone else before, you know? I've only ever filmed for like the type of stuff that I want, and I've definitely never done a car event before. So I was...
Put her on the payroll, mates. Are you using metal on that pan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like me not to?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not Teflon, so it should be all right.
Okay, if you prefer for me to use something else, please show me, and I will use it.
I'm just asking.
I know, but you asked very aggressively.
I didn't know if that was fake metal or what.
Yeah, I grabbed your fake metal fork out of your...
That's pots. Those are blue.
Okay, do you have like a plastic fork I could, or like something else?
Plastic.
Something that would do the same thing that a fork does. Do you have something like that?
No.
Okay, well then I have to use this. I'm sorry. But I'm going to make a delicious cheese sauce with it. I'll just be very gentle, okay? I won't scrape. See, you can't even hear it. Okay?
Thank you.
Whiskey, yeah, next year's Summer Nats. Not the next one this year, because I think Jesse is for sure going to go to Rocky Nats. I won't be there. I won't be there. I'll be back home. Okay, so now that I've made the roux look like this, now I'm going to slowly start adding milk, okay? And the milk is going to help us make, it's going to look almost like the thickness or consistency of a gravy. But again, everything that we're doing very, very slow. We're letting it get fully like soaked in before we do the next thing. And eventually we'll just keep doing this until it gets smooth. And then we'll start adding cheese. And then we will add the seasonings. Oh shit, I gotta toast the bread. I don't know how to do that actually. Hey Jesse, if you're listening right now, actually, if you can hear me, I need help. If you have a moment, I'm sorry, I know you were just up here, but I did not think of it. Might not have the stream on sound. Can someone at Jesse for me at The Real Shook on 3 and say, hey, Luna needs your help really fast, pretty please? He's in the West Wing. It'll take him a minute. Okay, we're almost where we want to be here. This is also, guys, if you're ever making gravies, a roux is exactly what you do to make a gravy out of like your turkey drippings on Thanksgiving or your chicken drippings. It basically creates this thick base that you can add other stuff to make a nice thick sauce. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. If I want to broil bread, like I just want to I want to cut them in half and butter them and then make the inside crispy. How do I do that? Is there a specific setting here? Do I air fry it? Okay, so I'm going to cut our sandwich pieces in half, right? And I'm going to butter them. What setting on the stove?
I have a toaster.
I don't.
You want to toast them?
I don't really want the crust part to be super hard. I want to just toast the inside. You don't have broil? No. Okay. All right, I'll figure it out then. I thought maybe you did.
I've never done what you asked.
Oh, okay.
I can help you cut the bread.
Sweet. Butter.
Me and my small brain.
You got a big brain.
Rain and praying, cut.
I wasn't actually sorry. I just like to troll. That's okay. Listen, we're streamers, so there aren't a lot of things you can say. Jake, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 5 years. Thank you so much, Jake. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. 5 years, and thank you for the mail. I just got it. Yes. All right, the mail overseas is finally starting to arrive, too. I sent one out to Singapore, which I've never sent any mail out to Singapore before, and I was so stressed out. But they got theirs, too. Yay! Thank you so much for the 5 years. That's Jake.
What up, Jake?
The Jake.
All right,
okay, thank you.
Anything else like this?
No, you go do your work.
I'll eat cheese.
Yes. You can have half a piece of cheese. Because I don't know how much I'm going to need. And if I don't... Oh, you can have a slice of cheese. That's actually a good amount of cheese.
Guys, it was $10 for this cheese on the IGA. Oh, yeah. Fat boy special. I don't know if there's any Aussies in here, but this is Good Things Mainland Take Time Tasty, number 2 out of 5. Mild and creamy, tasty aged cheddar.
Mild and creamy. Not about to make the cheese sauce.
Oh, I'll leave you.
No, you're fine. Dinner's going to be ready in like 10, 15 minutes. You want me to hoot and holler at you? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I just want to make the roux a little bit thinner. So I'm taking some of that out. Got a mouse in the kitchen eating all the cheese. do. Just get us to message him again? Okay, Sammy. If you're down. If you're down. Maybe not me. I forgot the message. All I need you to do is at him. That's okay. If there's a grill in the... Well, it is top side. It looks like the heat comes from the top side, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be able to make it work. Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and put the seasonings in now. Just right into the roux. That's smoked paprika. We have onion powder. Although this stuff is not coming out well, we'll do a bit of the garlic powder. This delicious. Ommy nommy nom. Ommy nommy nom. Nommy nommy nom. Ommy nommy nom. And then stir this up, and then we'll add the cheese. And then we'll just let the cheese melt into the roux, and it should be lovely. Hi, Yanni. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of break these up into smaller chunks so it melts in easier. We're gonna use a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese. I think this is going to be quite delicious, chat. Quite delectable. All right, cover that cheese and that roux so it really starts to melt it down for us. Again, all of this is just on low heat. You don't have to cook it on high. Some roux recipes will tell you to bring the milk and butter and flour thing to a boil. I usually just add less milk. The whole boil thing is to get it to thicken. Damn. Damn. I'm going to add a bit more milk, thin it out. Now, as this cools, it's going to cool and thicken really, really fast. So whenever you're making a roux, you always want it to be thinner in the pan than you ultimately want it to be for whatever you're making. Gravies are fine, you want a gravy to thicken up, that's cool. Whenever I do this cheese sauce though, you're pouring it over the meat and the bread and everything. So you want it to, you want it to, I wonder how I should do this. Okay, that looks like it's top down. I'll just make it to 100 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Times 2 plus 30, that would be 230. I think I could probably even make it. Lower than that. We'll do 50 Celsius. That'll be somewhere around 130. Where's my steak and cheese? Well, the cheese is right here. I have to, what do you call it? What's it called? Broil. I have to broil the bread that the Sammies are going to go on. But right now I'm just making sure the cheese sauce tastes the way that we want it to taste. Nice and cheesy. All right, get all the milk in there. I'm going to butter those breads and then Do a light little onion, garlic powder seasoning on them. We'll throw them in the oven and let them broil for a minute, and then dinner will be on. Just wait until you see, dude, plating these is my favorite thing ever. It just looks so freaking good. Like, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh my God, feed me. All right, too much stuff on the counter. There's so many things on the counter. But that's okay, because I'll put them away so that there's less things on the counter. Ooh, mama. Oh, mama. All right. Let me butter your bread. 100C is boiling. Yeah, but I'm doing it in the oven. I'm doing it in the oven. Because I'm trying to, like, I think the setting that I just chose was broil. I think. I hope. So what I want is, we got these like hoagie roll type breads, right? So what we want is, we want the butter to melt and the bread on the inside to get a little crispy without over toasting the outside of the bread. And then that will be a perfect little setting. We'll stick the meat on top. We'll pour the cheese over the top of that. And then bam, fajita cheesesteaks, baby. Let me butter your bread. Yeah, nice little toasty balance. Whiskey, I love cooking, but I live by myself, so I rarely cook, only for like special things. So it's been really fun being down here with Jesse, because I get to show off a little. I've actually don't think I've ever cooked for him before. So it's fun. Let's see. Didn't I have this butter had to have had a lid. Here. Okay. So we're going to put all the breads onto here. Hopefully the one that I chose means broil. And we're just going to let it stay in there for a minute. Cheese, I need you to not... I'm going to put this back on low. We don't want the cheese to thicken too much. Homemade garlic bread, yum! You should do it more often. You have skills. Thank you. Shook can hunt and kill and cook. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've never dated someone before who... Grub Truckers! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on over, guys. How was stream today? I hope you had lots of fun. Welcome on over. My name is Luna, guys. I'm a variety streamer right now. I'm traveling in Australia, cooking fajita cheesesteaks. My favorite recipe, the only recipe I think that I've ever made up. And Jesse and I are going to eat here pretty soon. I'm just waiting for this bread to broil. If you guys haven't checked out Grub Truckers, super cool stream. They stream literally from a food truck. and they're making food, putting out orders, all that good stuff. Go and give them a follow. Check them out if you've ever been interested in stuff like that. Hi, the Survivor. Okay, that cheese is cheesy. That cheese is cheesy, guys. Let's see if the bread is toasting. Well, the butter's melting at least. I don't know if the bread is toasting yet. Imagine a mac and cheese truck raiding this kitchen. This is actually also how I make my mac and cheese roux. Funny enough. Or mac and cheese sauce. I'll make a roux, and then I will add the cheese and all of that, cook the noodles, then I pour the cheese over the noodles, bake it covered, and then, like, for the last little bit, after all of this cheese has worked its way down, then I put on the top layer of cheese and whatever crumblies I'm going to put in, and then I broil it. And then you get a nice crispy broiled cheese on the top, and then a really yummy thick sauce all the way through. I'm doing pretty good, Survivor. How are you? Pretty freaking great. I baked my first cake today. You guys want to see the cake? We actually haven't even gotten into it yet because we haven't had dinner. I'll show you. I baked my first cake today from scratch. Ta-da! I made the frosting and the inside. It's been sitting in the freezer because it's so humid here. Perfect timing. The bread is just broiling and then it's time to eat. That's two different questions. And I think the answer to both is no. Oh, yes, but I didn't take it.
Fair.
I'm in bed. Oh, nice. What is the stream called? Grub Truckers. Grub Truckers.
Awesome stream.
Dope stream. They just raided.
I see.
Super cool stream. Nice cake. Is that a euphemism? All right. Hopefully those are going to toast in there. What was that?
I said it's good to see you live with a green light on the side.
First time. Oh, I didn't realize I was running. Oopsies. It's fine. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you, Survivor. Baking accurate math required, I hear, for science. Yeah, Scott, it's not like cooking where you can just be like, oh, you know, I just do a pinch of this, I'm going to change this, I'm going to do that. Like, it's straight chemistry. Like, don't mess around. One change, one modification can ruin the whole damn thing. And like with cooking, if you over sugar it, there's an ingredient to counter that, right? Or if you over salt it, stick a potato in there. Like, there's all kinds of things to fix your mistakes when you're just cooking on the stovetop. When you're baking, no room for error.
Done with these?
I am. I'm done with everything, pretty much.
All right. And all of these?
Taste this. Oh, wait, not off my finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This all goes back?
Yeah, I don't need any of it.
Yo, cheers, Brat Pack.
Cheers. Thank you, Survivor. Yeah, we'll see how it tastes all together. Hey, Okay, so your name is spelled like Phuket, but I assume that it's supposed to be pronounced, since you hyphenated, fuck it. What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome on in. Cheers, big ears. I do have big ears. I used to hate them, but now I feel like they make me look like a cute little elf. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh my gosh, so many raids today! Starwolf, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, love. How are you? How was your stream today? Are you from Phuket? Or like, was it just a place that you really liked visiting? Rough as, hello. I look nice? It's a lie. I'm mean and vicious. And evil. And I'll do terrible, unspeakable things to you in your sleep. Hi, Eggplant Warrior. Rough as, you must either be an Aussie or a Kiwi. Because I feel like only Aussies and Kiwis say like, rough as, keen as. Stream was good. We played Elden Ring. How do you like Elden Ring? Well, you must enjoy playing it if you stream it. What are you cooking? So I cooked a chocolate cake from scratch. It's my first cake I've ever made from scratch and my first frosting I've ever made from scratch. And then for dinner, we're going to have fajita cheesesteaks. So it's a Philly cheesesteak with a twist. I'm just waiting for this. I don't think this bread's going to broil. I think it just kind of is what it is. So we're going to plate up. Would you mind grabbing 2 plates, pretty please?
The air fryer works the best for cooking stuff up.
Well, I just need to make it crispy.
Here.
Bear, thank you so much for getting us up to Star Womb. Okay.
Please and thank you.
It's like melted the butter, but it's not really cooking them.
I'm throwing a Hail Mary, all right?
All right.
There's a thing on here called Max Crisp.
Max Crisp. Not for too long. We just need them to be like golden brown. Mm-hmm. You live in Phuket? We've both been there before.
Somebody mine.
Are you Thai or did you move to Thailand?
Chai.
Chai. Chocolate cake, yum! Yeah, Star Moon, I'm excited. Aussie and Brisbane. Oh, cool. We're going to be down in Brisbane. Shut up. We're going to be down in Brisbane like next week. Crisp Maxine. No. Well, don't throw it. Yeah, you can throw it away. I don't know. I wanted to make your cake look cool, but frosting does not like humidity. Hey, what's up, G? So this is actually a cheese sauce. This is a cheese roux. So you make a roux usually from like meat drippings. I cooked the steak in here first for the fajita cheesesteaks with the onion, bell peppers, and mushies. And I used a little bit of flour, a little bit of butter. That's like what thickens it. And then I seasoned it with the fajita seasonings. And then I added a white like light cheddar cheese. So it's just like a nice thick cheese sauce. So what's going to happen is Jesse is crisping those breads in the air fryer.
Shut up, Fritz.
We will plate it by putting down the bread. Then we put down the meat and vegetables. So there's meat, bell peppers or capsicum, onions, and mushrooms. And all of those have been cooked up in the fajita seasoning as well. And then those will go on. And then we'll pour this layer of cheese over the top. And then the other bread goes on top of that. You can add sauces like ranch or sriracha or mayo, just to your flavor. I just do the meat and the veggies and the cheese sauce, but it's up to you. Your support crew is so efficient. I know, it's great. I actually love cooking for Jesse because he'll clean up as I go. I don't have any mess to worry about, no stress. He's always asking me how he can help. Where are you from? Jesse is from, or we're both from the States. Jesse is from Nebraska, and I am from Seattle. Jesse's up to mischief. That's not surprising. That seems about right. Okay, so I'm going to warm up these real fast. A dirty dish murderer. Yeah, it's so lovely, Star. It means, because cooking can be so stressful, especially when you're doing it by yourself or with somebody who's not a helpful Harry, right? Because the whole time you're cooking, you're just looking at everything you're going to have to clean up after. It's better to be a team. I thought you guys were Aussies.
Just Yanks. Couple Yanks, mate.
Jesse has lived here for a long time. 7 years.
Yeah.
So the Aussies have accepted him as one of their own. He actually applied for PR, and hopefully we'll be hearing back about that soon. Hi, Waka. Thank you, Scotty.
Okay. I'll have these ones on top.
I mean, they got crispy.
What do you need plates?
All right. So. Yeah.
All right, those are what you want.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're going to have two. I might have one, so. All right. So I really want you guys to be able to see this plating because pouring the cheese is like the best part.
Oh, okay.
Will you?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
You know your shoes are on?
I do. There's crumbs all over the floor and it was bothering me.
Okay. Send a little vacuum out.
All right, so you put on the meat.
Oh, yeah. Set loud, you know what I'm saying? Homie, cat, set loud.
So in there's mushrooms, onions, capsicum, and steak strips. And then you pour the cheese over the top.
So we don't even need the other cheese?
Like this. The cheese is in here.
Oh.
And then do you want like sriracha sauce or anything over the top?
Like that.
Okay.
Just eat that.
Yeah, that's how I eat it. And then you just put your other toasted bread right on top of that. And then I usually cut it in half. You got cheesy fajita cheesesteaks.
I'll just take meat on 2 separate pieces of bread for that one. Just eat them like hoagies, unless you can fit all that on.
Well, I mean, I need a sandwich too.
You're gonna put all that meat on one sandwich?
I don't know.
What up, Rebel Digger? Hey, G Pike.
Okay, so you want this like this?
Yeah, I'll take a little off that one. And then you do your cheese.
And then the rest of the
take the
cheese?
leftovers.
Okay.
Thank you, Snarling.
That's good camera work you're doing there.
First time.
First time. Beginner's luck.
I'm not gonna poop for like 5 weeks.
All right. You want to eat at the table?
Yeah, we're eating on stream.
Okay.
Are we eating on stream?
You mind?
No.
And then I'll probably end stream after we eat. You ready for me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want like a fork and knife for the open face ones?
No.
Okay. Oh, you got napkins. Perfect. Ugh, it looks so yummy. Good. Hi, Mead. Thick cheese sauce. Yeah. Hi, Chinos.
A lot of juice.
Yeah. Is it too much cheese?
A lot of juice.
Is it too much cheese?
Oh, good.
We could take off some cheese.
Oh, good.
You just coughed.
Oh, good. Hi, Star.
Thank you, Starboom. That is a lot of cheese.
I'm gonna be bricked up.
Why don't you just scrape off the top layer?
Mm-mm.
There's only like 3 pieces of cheese in there. You're not wasting.
I'm gonna be bricked up.
You stay bricked up. Hi, Med. It is live.
Star, hope you're doing good.
We did have a lot of fun at Summer Nats. Bear, shut up. He's not removing cheese in this lifetime? No, not Jesse. You're regretting your decisions right now? It's a lot of food.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah, but Jesse got 3. basically 3 sandwiches.
3 servings of cheese.
Mm-hmm. Ghost pepper cheese? Is that just like spicy cheese? Like pepper jack, but super spicy? Have you ever had ghost pepper cheese?
Sounds like death.
Mm-hmm. I don't really like spicy, and Jesse can't have really spicy right now because of his tummy.
Someone asked if we'll be at Summer Nets. Yeah, they signed my. Is that a frog out there? Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
They signed my papers for residency, so I go to all their events. We'll be there. What's up, Keegan? Cheese is good. Yeah, yeah. Super spicy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I only like spicy that adds flavor, not if it just adds spice. Mm. Mm-hmm. How's your YouTube video coming?
Exporting.
Oh, you already finished it?
Mhm.
Hi, Rack. Yeah, fajita cheese steak.
The cake's still in the freezer?
Yeah. I took it out once and then it immediately started like, the humidity started making it like come off. The frosting fall off the cake.
Mm.
So when we're ready to eat it, we pull it out and let it sit for 10 minutes. Hi, Fabian.
What up, baller?
A good sweet and spicy. Ooh, like Thai spicy. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It was good.
Thank you.
Nap time.
If you can't finish your last one, I bet it would heat up well in the air fryer
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. Mm-mm-mm. Good, Waka. I'll make the VOD available. If you want to make it, it's not really hard to make at all. I made it all on stream and explained it all. What are you gonna have for breakfast, Bear? He got a lot of food. Mm-hmm. Yeah. After we're done eating, I'm gonna end stream. I think we're both gonna need a nap.
Put this in the fridge.
Okay. Today was a good day, guys. Baked a cake. Made a new dinner.
Cake baker.
Cake baker! I haven't tasted the cake yet, so I don't know if it turned out like... I don't know what it tastes like. The frosting was good on its own. I had pieces of the cake when it was cooling. That was good on its own. We'll see what they're like together, though. We're going to probably taste that off stream, and I'll let you guys know next stream how it goes. I love those things, Bear. The kind you just put in the microwave. You gotta try crumpets. I think I have tried crumpets. No, croquettes.
Hi, Tyler.
Okay.
been real. I'm laying on the couch and dying. Food was delicious. If Luna's ever around, let her cook for you. I recommend. Just help her clean.
So, chat. Barry says he loves you. So, next week, you guys, we're going to be on this road trip. We're going to start out in Brizzy and then work our way down all the way down to Melbourne. And then from Melbourne, we're going to fly over to Tassie. We're going to rent a travel van or a camper van type thing. And then we're going to camper van around Tassie. We have a lot of adventures coming up. So stay on the lookout. I think we're both going to try and be live as much as we can for the next week. Show you guys some cool stuff, do fun stuff with you guys before we leave. But if I don't see you for a week, make sure you come back in a week because we're starting this incredible road trip. Jesse just got the backpack Starlink. It already came, so we actually get to leave earlier than we thought we were going to. We'll be able to stream even more places than we've ever been able to stream before. So make sure that you tune in for that. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, join the Discord. That's where I do the most updates about things that are going on, when I'm going to be live. It's also the best place to get to know the community better. We have a really active general chat. Everybody says hi to each other every morning and knows about each other's lives. It's really cute. So join the Discord if you haven't already, ! Lunaverse. I'm going to take off too. I think it is time to lay down and relax and watch some movies. We're going to try and see Miss Mooney in Sydney. I'm actually going to hit her up as soon as I end stream to see what she's doing and if she wants to hang out and stuff. So hopefully you guys will see her too. Let's find someone to raid. Leg up, good meal. Yeah, Jesse's always giving away feet for free.
What?
What do you understand, so?
Listen, I don't care if you give away feet for free. You're just missing out on money.
I got pretty feet.
You do. Nice little arches. All right, we're gonna go and raid.
I'm coming. In the raid.
We're gonna go raid Pim. She is a full-time IRL streamer in Bangkok, Thailand. That's where she lives. She's always going on cool adventures. She travels all over the world, but right now she is in Thailand. Her and, it looks like Miyochi are streaming together right now. So I'm just going to take you guys to another IRL place to hang out. Let me get to my dashboard. If you guys could come over with me and say hi. Pim is wonderful. Every time I go to Thailand, she takes me around, puts me under her wing, and shows me all of the best places to go. When we go back to Thailand, I will definitely be seeing Pim again. So we're going to go over there. If you guys could use the raid call, that would be awesome. Just come over and say hi. If you can stick around. But if you can't, that's okay too. Just come and say hi with us on the raid. Make somebody smile real big. I love you guys a million zillion. Thank you for another fun day and letting me share another new experience with you guys. I just cannot wait for this upcoming adventure and all of the things I have to do with getting ready for it. I think we're going to do some more planning tonight after stream is over. So I'll have even more details for you next time. Please remember this day and every single day you're beautiful, valuable, worthy, and deserving of love. Not only from the outside world, but from yourself. So please don't forget to take it easy on yourself. Treat yourself the way you would your very best friend in the entire world, because you're doing your best, and that's enough. I'll see you guys later. I love you. Mwah. You're wonderful. Good night, Mark. Good night, Sammy. Good night, Snot. Thanks for hanging out, Phuket. Good night, Bear. Good night, Whiskey Warrior. I'll let you guys know how the cake is tomorrow, okay? All right. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.